Dusty, what is up? Hello, Ariel. Hello, Statos, who is not first. Hello, M. Welcome, all of you, to the stream. How are you doing tonight? What the hell, Statos? Come on, man. What the hell? We're playing Doom. I should probably keep it on that page, I guess. Hello, Vaughn! Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight, Vaughn? Good to see you all. We're playing Doom, yeah. Yeah, I was just looking at the Discord. I guess Horse likes to watch my PlayStation account. You were not, Vaughn. No, you were not first, unfortunately. But that's okay. Oh, it looks like it has us listed as streaming the right thing. Am I gonna need it, Dusty? Are we listed? Yes, we are. Okay. All right. Hey, how's everybody doing? Okay. No, I've been doing what's it called? Hurt Me Plenty or Kill Me Plenty? Hurt Me Plenty. Oh, have you not been able to watch them because I've been playing Dying Light? I feel like I vaguely remember you mentioning that. I'm just going to play the... I'm not done with the game yet. I'm working on it right now, so I'm just going to play the file that I'm doing and just do mission select right now. Yes, I do like it so far. I find that I can't really play it in really long sessions. It kind of grows long in the tooth for me, and I find it a little bit difficult to find... the objective sometimes, but overall I am enjoying it so far. Not aiming down the sights and like the way you acquire ammo, it's different from like the first-person shooters that I'm used to playing, but overall yes I am, and it's very, very pretty. Oh well, I'm glad you can come back, Statos. Wait, so you didn't think Dying Light was a decent game, Vaughn? Yeah, Horse. What do you do? You sit and watch my PlayStation account to see what I was playing? I think it looks incredible. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 looks incredible. I mean, I found myself watching the trailer and I was like, this can't be in-game footage. It's just not possible. And, but it is. I think. I presume. I mean, it's a gorgeous game that looks incredibly ambitious. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I guess it skipped a little bit of the... I guess there's an intro part of the game that it just skips. I don't know. Smells like laundry detergent. Well, I don't think any publisher lies about their graphics. Ugh. Alright, sounds good, Dusty. Well, I mean, that doesn't sound good, but... I wish you luck, my friend. So have you played this already, Statos, or do you not intend to play it at all? I don't think that's a lie. I think that Ubisoft has shown some of their games too early, and when it actually ends up coming out, the game doesn't reflect the original trailer. I mean, The Witcher 3 doesn't look as good as it did in trailers, and people aren't up in arms about that. So I don't think anybody lies about it. It's just the nature of development. Gotcha. Okay. Are you not interested? I mean, you like first-person, or do you not like first-person shooters, Stas? Okay, sounds good, Horse. What's up, Potato? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight? I didn't show up in your follower list. What the heck's up with that? I don't know. Same thing though, Vaughn. I mean, the game looks worse than it did when it was originally debuted. And I'm not really criticizing Witcher 3. I don't really care too much. I mean, FPS fatigue, nah, that's understandable. See, I completely disagree. I think Watch Dogs is a really good game. Did it look? I mean, I guess I don't know. On high-end settings on PC, it probably looked fairly similar to the original footage. But I think Watch Dogs is a really fun game. It gets a lot of undeserved hate. Hello, Bender. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight? Hello, Daniel. How are you doing? I was like, who am I? Logic, what's up? Good to see ya. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight, Logic? Doom indeed. Doom indeed. Boy, there's some strong words there, Potato. It's going well, Logic. It is going well. I'm glad to be done with the week. I need a weekend. I'm running out of steam. I really... I need this. This match needs to end. But yeah, I mean, I'm only like a third of the way through this ish, roughly. Hey, what's up, Zen? All right, that was fairly apt from what I'd expect from your name. How you doing tonight, Zen? Welcome back. Pleasure to meet you last night. Thank you once again for following the stream. Work tomorrow on Saturday. Yeah. I'm sorry, Logic. The smell of laundry detergent is very strong right now. It's actually, I think it's burning my eye. Wow, look at the bouncy little barrel you got there. I don't know how you do it, Logic. Well, I guess if you enjoy what you're doing, then it's easier. Oh, they got rid of an emote that they used to have? That sucks. So you do not enjoy what you're doing, Logic? Then that's not fun. I don't enjoy what I'm doing either. Hey, it's one of these things. How do I get up there? Aha! Secret bow. That's what I'm talking about. That is true, Logic. Very true. What is up, Aki? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight? I think we're on Mars. I think. Okay, I need a key token. I've done this mission before. Where? Okay, it's right there. How do I get to there? Oh, there we are. Okay. What's going on, Death? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. How are you doing tonight, Death? Oh, so by the way, one of the biggest days in video game of the video game industry in quite a while. Perhaps the biggest day of the entire year thus far. Not only do we have the Red Dead Redemption 2 trailer, but the biggest news of the day: Nintendo finally unveils the NX, and it is the Nintendo Switch. Time to spare? Well, heck yeah, AQ. Glad to hear it. What? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking that. So what for those that have seen the trailer for the Nintendo Switch, what are your thoughts? I gotta say, I found it a very strange way to reveal a system. I'm just so used to, I mean, when's the last time there was a new, like, home console revealed that wasn't in the form of a press conference? Like, it was like a movie trailer. It was weird. You want to like it? I'd probably say the exact same thing, honestly. I look at it and I can't help but like smile, like, because it's just, I don't know, it's just got that Nintendo, Nintendo magic to it, but hardware is defined by its software, and there will obviously be great Nintendo games on there, but the question is, are they going to do a better job with the third-party support this time around? And that's fool me once, phrase applies here, because they haven't in a while, but so you're sold, Statos. I am not. I mean, there are a number of factors. I mean, I don't know. The concept of it is pretty damn cool. Like playing a full, what you can do with the Wii U. I mean, if you have your Wii U in your room, you can play what most games support off TV play. You can play the game in your bed, but so I mean that's like playing a full console game in your bed. That's a really cool concept, but this is the Wii U obviously is tethered to the system, or the gamepad's tethered to the system. Yeah, that's one thing, Bender. Breath of the Wild is not exclusive to the Switch. I keep wanting to say the NX. I gotta get used to calling it the Switch now. Glad we have actually a name. Oh, that was my problem. I'm too stupid to climb up. What's going on, XL? Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight, my friend? Good to see you. But yeah, Breath of the Wild is not exclusive to Switch. Will the version on the Switch be better? Yeah, obviously, but it's not exclusive. Now, they did show footage of what seems to very clearly be a brand new 3D Mario title. That's a good way to sell me on a system fast. They showed Mario Kart, but it looked like Mario Kart 8 to me. It didn't look like a new Mario Kart. They showed Splatoon. They showed a lot of games that are already available on Wii U, or will be. And then perhaps the most interesting reveal of all of them is the presence of Skyrim on the system. No, I mentioned Zelda. And, a lot of the games that were shown originally, like in the sizzle reel for Wii U, when that was first revealed back at E3 2011, did not come to the system. Like, Metro Last Light was revealed to be coming to the system originally. I mean, and it never came out on Wii U. I mean, there were games that were, like, hey, this is coming to Wii U, but it ended up not panning out. So, I don't know if that confirms that Skyrim is in fact coming. I mean, it sounds like Bethesda is supporting the system, and I assume they wouldn't show the game if it weren't coming, but, they had that Zelda tech demo like on Wii U back when it was revealed. That never became a full game. Obviously, we had the Zelda game on Wii U, but, no, that's alright. Oh yeah, so, you know, so it's interesting as to whether or not, or, you know, it'll be interesting to see whether or not that game comes to the system, but showing Skyrim is a sort of a double-edged sword, I think, because I saw that out of the corner of my eye, Statos, and I literally didn't even look back, because but on one hand, it's very concerning that the third-party content that they decided to show. They also showed what looked to be some, you know, NBA. I mean, it was a basketball game. I don't know if that was NBA 2K16 or what it was, but it was, you know, it was a basketball game of some kind. But the primary, most memorable third-party reveal is Skyrim, and that game, by the time the Switch releases, let's just assume that Skyrim's a launch title. The Switch is coming out March of 2017. That game will be like 5.5 years old by that time. So if you're you know, if one of their first reveals, third-party wise, is a game that was released, not, I mean, if you consider the Switch the beginning of the next generation, all right, Sunset XL, Skyrim will be a game not from the past generation, but from 2 generations ago. Like, that's concerning to me that Nintendo got that, you know. And I mean, you know, like that's concerning, because the same thing happened with Wii U. They had like Mass Effect 3 and Batman Arkham City. It's like, okay, that's cool. You got those games, but those games already came out months ago. I mean, those aren't new games. And this seems to be the same scenario. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're. I don't expect that to actually happen, but I mean, that's it in a nutshell, really, Statos. On the other hand, it does. This is a really, really beautiful game. It takes 6. I'm really looking forward to seeing what other games run on the engine, because it looks really good. The only thing is that so far, at least from what I've played, the environments look really similar to one another. I wish there was a better environmental variety, but you know, whatever. But who's leaving? It absolutely does. And on the other side of the coin, you have support from Bethesda for the system. I mean, and you know, granted, EA had said, you know, oh, we have an unprecedented relationship with Nintendo for this, you know, for the Wii U back in the day, and that ended up not panning out. But Bethesda never ever supported the Wii U. They didn't publish a single game on that system. So they're putting something on this. So that, you know, that's a good sign. I did send. So I don't know. We'll see. It's too early to tell right now. But from what I've seen, I think it's a really cool piece of hardware. I think the name is good. I think whoever decided on the name Wii U was fired, and they hired someone new, and they named it the Switch, and I think that's a pretty good name. Maybe, but at the same time, you know, it's like, I want to see the Evil Within 2 on the go on the Switch, you know. Third-party support is only so valuable if they're just going to release ports, because that's what the Wii U got ultimately. For me, back when I got a Wii U, it was great because I didn't have a 360 or PS3, so I was super excited about it. But you know, that's not going to sell systems. That's not going to make gamers take it seriously as a viable system to get, because everybody wants that Nintendo system with all the
I am Vega, the sentient
party
intelligence assigned
content
to
on there.
Mars.
Is the volume
After
good?
running diagnostics on the Praetor
Sounds
suit,
really loud to me.
it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
I am not screwing with you, said not one bit.
Main power offline. All entrances not operational.
But overall, I like it. I like the hardware. I like the way it looks. I'm welcome back, horse. I'm
Main power offline. All entrances.
You were that shocked we didn't know who that is? I've never heard of that person. But yeah, I mean, I think there's some really interesting. I mean, you know, we need to know the specs of the system. We need to know, you know, we need to know the kind of support it's going to get, or it's going to be, you know, it's going to be in trouble because there's only so many Nintendo fans out there that are willing to buy it for just the Nintendo software, and I don't even know if I'm one of them anymore. I think you can calm down, Statos. It's pretty easy. Horses. I really don't watch. I mean, I do watch a lot of YouTube, but I don't watch.
I believe in honesty.
A lot of.
Especially now.
I don't know the big
And
big
what will
personalities.
be your final moments in this world? All the rumors.
If that's true, Bender, I don't know if that's confirmed or not, but that. I mean that's the first nail in the coffin right there. That's a problem.
My sisters and brothers, be thankful.
I mean that's a joke.
You will be the first.
The Wii U had 30. The deluxe version of Wii U had 32 gigabytes of storage at launch, and even back then people were saying 32. That was 2012. This is going to come out in 2017. 32 gigabytes of storage is not okay. Another very notable aspect of the Switch, it does in fact, this was rumored, turned out to be true. It runs on cartridges, not discs, which is a very interesting choice. I guess because they couldn't make it a portable system if you had a disc, like they couldn't have a disc drive in the screen. I guess it just didn't make sense. So. I mean, 500 gigabytes on the PlayStation 4 is not enough for me. The Nintendo Switch horse. I don't know if you've seen the trailer for that. Yeah, but an iPod is holding music. This is holding games. I mean, I've filled up 500 gigs on this thing without even trying, really. I mean, easily filled up the space, and 32. I mean, 30. I mean, one game is gonna fill that. Oh yeah. Check it out, horse. I don't think so, Ariel. I don't think so. So basically, there's still a lot of unanswered questions. I don't know why Nintendo has waited so long to announce this thing. It comes out in 5 months, so I guess they're going to reveal a lot of information.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown.
You know, in the next few months, I don't know why they didn't. I mean, ultimately, it's like Rockstar. I mean, they revealed Red Dead 2 just through their social media, and like it's a new Rockstar game, so people pay attention. I mean, you know, same things happened with the Switch, but it was still a strange way to reveal it. I think they waited too long. I think they made the same mistake they did with the Wii U, which was, you know, staying quiet on the system for too long. They revealed it at E3 2011 and then really refused to talk about it until E3 2012. And in that year, the hype just completely died for it. I've got my concerns. I've got things about it that excite me, but I don't know. We shall see. We shall see soon. Because, you know, like I said, this thing's coming out in 5 months, so... I don't know, maybe we'll get a Nintendo Direct or something soon. Oh, that's fantastic, Ariel. Did you not accept the proposal?
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Alright, have a wonderful night, Logic. Thank you for being here. Pleasure to see you. Good luck at work, my friend. Hope you have an excellent night. Oh, so you did accept it, okay. I was worried that you were like, I'll get back to you. You said yes, okay. Yeah, okay, good.
Here at the UAC, we take pride in nurturing a growing workforce, and each year we harvest only the best of the best. Are you ready to move on?
I get
To
to
take
space?
on new challenges? To become more than you ever dreamed you could be? Talk to your supervisor to see if you meet the requirements for this year's Soul Harvest.
I am interested to see what the system comes with. You know, I mean, like what, because they show. I mean, it was confusing, honestly. There were so many different controllers in that damn trailer. I mean, they showed one controller that looked like a DualShock-ish. I mean, it didn't obviously look exactly like it, but I mean, it was, you know, a traditional controller. I just got a trophy. I don't know why. So yeah, I'm interested to see what. So you think it looks good, Horse? You're positive on it so far? Sounds good, Stata. What's the scariest thing it's been? How is it copying the PSP, Sin? Find yellow access key.
The UAC. The world
Miss
is
Dawn.
counting on us.
Oh, that Miss
Welcome to
Dawn. Wish some more viewers as well. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to say hello. AIDS Burger. 3, 2, 1. Yo, it's a total boss. Oh, you have a new account. Well, what's up, boss? Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. Why the new account?
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
Okay, I'll remember that, Ariel. I'll remember that. I probably shouldn't be in here. I'm probably gonna get myself killed. You couldn't log into your old account? That's weird. I swear, this smell of laundry detergent is driving me crazy. Oh, I don't think I discovered this secret before. Huh? Well, that sucks. Well, I don't know. That's one benefit to making it easy to make a new Twitch account, I guess. Is there anything else here? Kind of expecting a more climactic secret. I guess not. Oh wait, can I? No. I can't get that gas because my chainsaw is already filled up, but... Oh wow. I could have just gone in there. But yeah, like I said, I kind of get lost a lot in this game. I mean, there's a waypoint marker, I mean, you know, up at the top of the screen, obviously. But, it is certainly not guided to the extent of something like Call of Duty.
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
Well, yeah, that's weird, boss. I don't know, but welcome in your new account. Would you prefer that I continue to call you boss, or do you like that name better? This is an interesting name. Interesting name. Did I check if we were listed or not? I can't remember if I did. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's, That's... I'll pass on that one, Ariel. I swear, I just did this mission like 3 days ago. Where the hell am I supposed to... Why can I not remember where I'm supposed to go? Press R3. Stop! The Switch, that's another... I mean, that's a great question, Sen, because the success of the system is I mean, this is, you know, the success of any system is largely dependent upon the price. But I don't know. I think it depends on the specs, Send, but I could see it in maybe the $299 range, maybe $349. To be successful, I think a great price point would be like $249, but I don't think it'll be that cheap. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I think anywhere from $249 to $349 is like a realistic window for success. Anything higher than that is kind of shooting themselves in the foot. Anything lower is not going to happen. What's up, Avatar? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight? It was good. It was good. I got an 84 on my test. A hell of a lot better than I was expecting to do. So that's good. How was your day, Vaughn? And you mean like just to stream right now, Horse, or what? Maybe pick this game in general to play it all. Where the?
Here at the UAC, we take pride in nurturing.
I do the chainsaw. It's quite a nice chainsaw. Quality, man. I can't tell you how strong how pungent this gosh darn laundry detergent is right now. You think it'd be? You're guessing around 350 cent? Whisk-Hot. Whisk. I'm gonna call you Whisk because that's a good word, and I would like to. I don't know. You can let me know if you want me to call you something else. Anyway, Whisk-Hot. Whisk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I appreciate that very much. Hello, Whisk. It's a pleasure to meet you. How are you doing tonight? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community. This is a daily variety stream. You can check out the list of games that I played in the bio. The only one that's missing is this one because I just started playing it tonight. But everything else is there. I start about 10 p.m. Eastern every night. You're welcome to hang out anytime. Whisk, would love to have you. Yes, I do like Doom. As I mentioned before, it's a game that I kind of find hard to play in long sessions. I think it'll be easier when I'm streaming just because I can play games longer when I'm streaming because I'm also talking to you guys, so it's kind of like playing two games at once. Well, it's my pleasure. Whisk, what kind of games do you enjoy playing?
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
I remember getting stuck in this the first time. I mean, the game does not hold your hand as far as where you need to go. I mean, it has the way where to go. Potentially, I actually don't have enough. I can't play the multiplayer right now because I don't have enough room on my PlayStation 4. I can hold this game obviously because I'm playing it, but I can't. A new update was released for it, and I can't download it. My PS4 doesn't have enough room, so I can't play. I can't play online until I update the system. But I can't or until I update the game. But I can't update the game because I don't have enough room. So I don't know. I did get the chance to play a little bit of online before. Or I guess I got some other game or something that took up space, and it was pretty fun. But I mean, what I intend to do is just pick up the PlayStation Pro, or hopefully get the PlayStation Pro for Christmas, and then get apparently a 4 terabyte hard drive. Whatever the maximum amount of storage you can get is. I intended to get that, and but I just have to hold out until then. Okay, why did it take me so long to find this?
Demonic presence will not save mode. Lockdown.
It is, well, I think for a lot of people, for people with 4K television, it's very appealing. But it's just a more powerful system, really. It's like a stopgap between PS4 and PS5. You know, it's certainly, and they're very clear about it. It is not a new generation of systems. It will have no games that can't be played on PlayStation 4, but it's just, you know, it's the luxury version of the PS4. Certainly not a mandatory purchase for a PlayStation 4 owner, but it's some, you know, I'm not sure if I'd even. I mean, if I don't get it for Christmas, I'll probably just go ahead and buy it. But you know, just a more beefy, powerful PlayStation 4. Even if you don't own a 4K television, you're gonna get, you know, games that support it at the very least. You're gonna get better, you know, better performance out of them. Hello, Laugh. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight, my friend? Good to see you. The beverage? That's really bad for you, horse. Don't do it. Yeah, I gotta say, playing this versus Dying Light, I mean, boy, is there a visual difference. Granted, this game came out, well, it only came out a couple of years later. I mean, Dying Light came out in 2014. Technically, I should use a new engine. Dying Light didn't look bad by any stretch, but in comparison, and this also isn't an open world game, but still, their open world games look a hell of a lot better. I got it for about $35, I think, Laugh. I got it on Prime Day, I think, for about 50% off. Oh, I got about 4 hours of sleep. I went and took the test, and I also picked up my English essay. And then I came back and went back to sleep for a few hours. But between the stream and getting up for class, I got 4 hours. I went to bed at about 5, but I could fall asleep for like an hour.
Security clearance required.
Okay, there's got to be there's got to be something over here. Here we go. Oh really? Well, you were here. Were you here until the end of the stream last night, Ariel? I think you were. Yeah. Because you, yeah. I was running on empty. But then I remember the Switch trailer launched at 10 a.m. Eastern, so it woke me up a little bit before I went to class. I was like, oh damn, I gotta watch this. And I spent like, because I get up like 30 minutes before I need to leave for class, just to give me some time to kind of, you know, wake up and shower if necessary and whatnot. Whatever I need to do in the morning. But that kind of I spent the 30 minutes like feverishly looking at as much information about the system as I could. Cheeseburger macaroni. So it's macaroni with burger meat? Or is it a hamburger with macaroni in it?
Access granted.
I forget I have the chainsaw, honestly. It's one of those things where it's like I always feel like I don't want to use it because I should be saving it for like a stronger enemy, but then
is pushing the boundaries of the imagination each and every day. As a valued employee, your loyalty is more.
I'm too frugal with like weapons and inventory and things like that in games most of the time. Gotcha. Okay, so like hamburger helper. Oh, dude, I'm sure there's at least one game with a chainsaw sword. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I mean, the primary weapon I imagine Lollipop Chainsaw would be a chainsaw. I gotta think there's some kind of chainsaw sword in that game. Especially considering it's a Suda 51 though. Now here's one guy I'll use a chainsaw because I hate these guys. I hate enemies with shields. They drive me crazy. It's not fun. I heard about lollipop chains. I mean, I saw a lollipop chain. It looked really funny. Jesus. That was ridiculous. Yeah, I would have really liked to play it. What about Metal Gear 5, Becky? Oops. What's going on, Haz? Welcome back to stream. How you doing tonight? I mean, I totally could. I just feel like I should wait until the PlayStation 4 Pro, and I could be wrong, but I don't know if once you use the external storage with the system, it becomes formatted to where it can't be used on any other piece of hardware. Because like when I got an external hard drive for my Wii U, and I had to format it for the Wii U, and I can't use it for anything else now. I could be mistaken about that, but I just decided to wait. PS4 Pro. And I don't know if PlayStation 4 Pro has the capacity to hold a higher amount of storage. Like, I think apparently the PS4 Pro can hold up to 4 terabytes of storage. I think the PS4 can only do 2. I could be wrong though. We'd be a really good player considering the game is slow paced and more tactical versus or more tactical oriented versus fast paced. Yeah, I mean, I love you know, more games akin to that you know are slower paced and involve stealth, or you know, the ability to sort of tackle a given challenge in a way that, you know, the way that you best see fit, as opposed to this. Yeah, I mean, I love games like that. So. I really enjoy stealth. I find it tense. I find it rewarding. It can be frustrating at times if you die a lot, but you know, overall, I quite like it. As long as it feels fair. Well, I think it's got a nice fast pace to it for the entire. Oh well, I mean, most of the time enemies are around, but like I think even when you're not. Fighting, like the character just moves so quickly. You can't sprint, but the character's just base movement speed is so quick. Got the PlayStation VR?
Your access to the facility scanner. Come to the Vega terminal, and I'll give you what you need.
What flower? I actually do plan to pick up Sniper Elite 4, Laugh. I think that game looks pretty damn fun. I believe Elite 3 is available on this generation, right? I need to just pick that one up first and see what I think of it. Yeah, how are you enjoying it, boss? Oh, I haven't played Undertale. Hope they bring that to PlayStation 4 at some point. Very fun. Well, good. I mean, I think that seems to be the general consensus. The question is, you know, like I said, how, you know, the novelty may last a long time. I don't know. I haven't played with one, but you know, gotta have that software to come in and make it, you know, give it legs. Oh no, not at all, Hess. No, I totally understand. I mean, I could be mistaken. I don't know if you have to format the hard drive like you do with Wii U, but I don't know, I just figured the PS4 Pro is only a couple of months out. Might as well just wait and get that, and then just upgrade the storage on that one when I get it. Plus, there might be a transfer process, which I doubt is that much of a pain, but... And, you know... I'll be starting with a clean slate on that, even though I'm going to have to transfer all my games over to that, but... I'm more willing to do that for a new system. Wow, where are you getting all this cash, huh? You think so, Laugh? I mean, I don't know if necessarily that VR is a fad, per se, but I still, like I've said before, I think it's too early to be very successful commercially. And you're totally right when it comes to the Wii. The Wii was lightning in a bottle and was incredibly popular, but it was only like that for, you know, it was really, really popular for about 3 years. You know, when it launched, it was bananas, and then 2007, 2008, 2009 were crazy, and then it started to slow down in 2010, and then, you know, it kind of, you know, the Wii was a sprint, and the 360 and PS3 were running a marathon, and ended up selling, you know, not too far off of what the Wii ultimately sold. They just did it at a much slower, gradual pace. So, oh, you built it, here you go, okay. Oh, I thought you said you just built it. So yeah, I mean, we'll see if, I mean, I think that VR has the potential to be a long-standing element of video games. And to me, when I've thought about the future of games, it's always been VR, you know? But we'll see. I still think it'll be, like, I just can't imagine, like, PS5 forcing you to use VR, you know? It's like, this is the way you play games now, you know? I just feel like people would rebel. It's like, I want a standard controller. Yeah, I think that's very well put, Haz. I don't think it's practical. And I mean, for a lot of people, I think myself included, you know, like I've said, it will induce motion sickness. It's a big leap, and I don't know how many people are willing to take it now or ever, frankly. Welcome back, Horse. I swear, I'm like suffocating on this laundry detergent odor right now. This is ridiculous. I have no idea what that means, potato. Or why you spelled meat, M-E-A-T. See, like, I think Doom in VR would probably make me sick. I don't know. I like I said, I need to play one for myself. I need to find, you know, Best Buy or GameStop or something that has a kiosk. I don't care if it's PlayStation VR, but, you know, Vive or whatever, but I really want to try it out, but I'm not enthusiastic about buying one.
That is pure Argent energy you've just taken into your system.
I didn't think it could shoot.
It seems to agree with you. I will unlock the remaining Argent cells within the facility.
What do you tend to play when you do game, Haz? I kind of forgotten what you enjoy.
61,337 UAC members deceased.
Thank goodness.
81% of the facility is on lockdown. Demonic presence
RE7 is going to be on PlayStation VR.
According to the records, Dr. Hayden, the invasion originated in the Lazarus facility. It seems that a hell wave was activated, transforming 64% of all UAC employees into the creatures you see roaming throughout the facility. The rest were killed by the demons released from their holding cells by Olivia Pierce.
We have a couple more viewers. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to say hello if you're new.
I feel I should apologize.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not willing to pay that either. Laugh.
Some of my employees took things too far.
At this point.
Olivia was the cause of all this. And I believe you We'll have to deal with her in time.
I think PSVR is only 400 horse.
may not
Granted, if you don't have like move controllers or
but
something.
know this. We
Yeah,
exploited
PSVR is not
Hell
$4.99. PSVR is $3.99.
because it was in mankind's
But I don't have any
best
move controllers, which I think are
What you
I think are
now
mandatory.
see in this facility
So
is the
it might,
cost
and you know, with a game, I mean, it might as well be 500. Although I'm guessing it probably comes with a game pack.
None of that matters now.
There is an emergency.
Oh, I thought you
in
said
the
if.
foundry. The regulators have
Or maybe you did, I don't know.
destroyed, and the core temperatures are now destabilizing.
Yeah, I'll be playing RE7 on a just
They've
on
overrun the adjacent facility.
TV screen.
If the
That's just
venting
fine.
turbines aren't re-engaged, neither of us will survive the meltdown.
Gotcha. Okay. Good stuff, Has. Good stuff. Resident Evil 7 will be available on PlayStation VR, also on PlayStation 4. So you don't have to play it in VR, which would have been a horrendous decision if they made it exclusive to PlayStation VR. That would have cut the sales in by I don't know, 80-90%. Well, that's good. That's good. So you share it, I guess. What about Last Gen Horse? Now, wait, I don't even know the answer to this question. Do you have to have a PlayStation 4 to play PlayStation VR, or is that completely... I guess you need to... Well, yeah, because the PlayStation VR doesn't have a disc drive of any sort, so you have to have a PS4 to have a PlayStation VR, or to play with PSVR. So essentially, if you don't... I mean, that could, in theory, be an even more expensive purchase. Okay, sounds good. So you gotta have a PS4. Okay. I think that, well, granted, again, I haven't played it, so I can't really speak to the technology, but I think the technology, based on what I've seen and what people have said, is there. The problem is it's too expensive. Basically. I mean, that's in a nutshell, I think. It's just too expensive. I think you're going to have sort of the chicken and the egg issue with VR, where not enough people are going to buy it for developers to justify, or for publishers to justify putting games on it, and people are going to buy it because they're not putting games on it. And you know, I think it's what's going to happen with PSVR, with Vive, with the Rift. I mean, I think that's going to be an issue that plagues virtual reality right now. But you know, I think there is room for it to be successful in the future. I just don't know when that is. What's going on, Reaper? Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you. How you doing tonight? There is no... I don't think there's any, like, proprietary Microsoft virtual reality right now, Laugh, if I'm not mistaken, that they've announced. Yeah, depending on what you are missing, PlayStation VR is much more than $400. That's the absolute minimum. I am doing pretty darn well, thank you for asking, Reaper, and I'm glad to hear that you are doing the same. My room smells of laundry detergent right now, which is driving me crazy. I mean, I'm worried I'm like breathing in unsafe air right now. This is such a strong scent. This is unbelievable. Yeah, absolutely. We were talking about that a little bit earlier, but it was a short trailer, obviously, you know, like a minute. I mean, it was more of a teaser trailer. It wasn't, you know, necessarily a trailer per se. It was more of a teaser, which is what I expected, obviously. It was the first piece of media they showed for the game, or full motion media, I guess, you know. But I think it looks incredible. I mean, I think if everything that we just saw in that teaser trailer is in-game footage, and I think it all is. That's one stunning looking game, and a massive one as well. Not that I expected anything less, but I mean, this. I mean, people, you know, it's easy to forget that Grand Theft Auto 5 is a last generation game that got ported over to this gen, And it might as well be a PS4 and Xbox One game now, just because it's sold so well and everybody plays it on those systems. But like, that is not a game that they developed for this generation. So we haven't really seen what Rockstar can do with these systems until now. And based on that Red Dead Redemption 2 trailer, it's pretty stunning. You know, I mean, The Witcher 3, I think, in a lot of people's opinions, kind of set the new gold standard for open world, you know, RPGs, I guess you could say, but really open world design in general. And I think, you know, they're gonna have a real run for their money with Red Dead Redemption 2. It's kind of hard to compare GTA 5 and Witcher 3 just because they're so different in the settings. Red Dead Redemption, I mean, it's not fantastical like Witcher 3, but it's at least a little bit more comparable. But then, of course, you get Cyberpunk 2077, you know, coming out, so that'll blow everyone's mind when that gets revealed, I'm sure. What's going on, Sig Man? Good to see ya. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight?
Remember, the blind council
Oh, really?
is always watching.
See, actually, I may have played a little bit of Red Dead Redemption at like my neighbor's house back in the day, but I never played it for any, you know, I mean, I may have put my hands on it. I don't think I played it at all. Would have loved to. That's like one of my top games I hope gets ported to this generation, which, by the way, probably isn't going to happen because there was a PlayStation blog post talking about how PlayStation is going to get some exclusive content for Red Dead Redemption 2, and they mentioned that Red Dead Redemption is going to become available on PlayStation Now in celebration of the announcement. So I don't think we're going to get a port, but whatever. But you're liking the way too. Like, you think you'll pick it up, Sick Man, or you just respect that it looks really good? Well, yeah, I mean, Saints Row is kind of, well, not always, I guess, but has turned into the sort of, you know, Grand Theft Auto on steroids, really. But I mean, they're not competitive at all in terms of sales. Grand Theft Auto, you know, puts Saints Row to shame, but they're comparable, and in style, I guess. Are you a giant GTA fan? I guess I knew that. So did you get really into GTA Online with GTA 5, Sick Man? Oh yeah, I mean, you know, Rockstar is one of the rare developers in the industry that really can do no wrong. If there's a Rockstar game, especially if it's developed by Rockstar, it's gonna be fantastic. I mean, it may not be your kind of game. I mean, if you're not a big open world fan or whatever, that's one thing. But if it is your genre, you know it's going to be, you know, top tier. Oh, have you not seen him in a while? Izzy, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see ya. Oops. Oh wow, I didn't die. Haven't talked to you in a while. How are you doing? %? Oh, no kidding. But didn't really get it online. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't really compel me too much either. Cause like I know a lot of people are disappointed that they didn't release any story DLC for GTA 5, which is a bummer. But it seems like in the first announcement for Red Dead 2, they talked about the online component. So I think that's going to be a huge thing as well in Red Dead 2. What's up, Green? Good to see you. It is getting late, but you're here. It's good to see you. How you doing tonight, Green? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking, Izzy. It's great to have you back in the stream. What's your neighbor doing, Horse? How's any notable events in your life lately, Izzy? Good. Hey. Fantastic. I haven't heard you say that in quite a while. Glad to hear it, man. Wrong button. Damn it, I thought maybe I got him. I didn't. Stay focused. Stay committed. complaining, Horse? Sounds pretty good to me. Oh, hello, Joe. Welcome back to the stream. Sorry, I almost missed you there. Good to see you, Joe. How you doing tonight? Oh, well, there was one time Status where I was literally talking about that, and like, I was like, you know, I hope he's alright. And it, like, 10 seconds after I said that. It's good timing. Oh, no kidding, Sigma. Oh, that's fantastic. So are you, I know you mentioned that you, and I mean, obviously, it speaks for yourself, you've been on a bit of a streaming hiatus. Are you, do you have any idea of when you'll be returning, Sickman? Or if, I guess. Okay, good. Need my fix. You got a job, Joe? I think I saw. That's fantastic. Congratulations. What are you doing, Joe? Where are you working? Oh, thank you. You noticed we got a hairstyle change. Temporary residential care for your brother? Okay. Is your brother doing well currently overall? What's up, Killa? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight? Boss, thanks for the follow with the new account. Much appreciated. I would say welcome to the community, but you're already kind of in it, so welcome. Welcome to your burger is in the community now. That's been infected with AIDS apparently. Target. Target. I saw some things a little bit when you were streaming times that didn't look easy at all. Homesick? Yeah, no, I can understand that for sure. So you're just not attracted to her, Horse? Sorry, I mean, I probably missed you saying something about that. Oh boy. Hey, you can have that burger. You can keep that one. Hey, we're pretty close to 1,750 followers now, which is actually kind of a significant number because that's 3/4 of the way to 2,000. Yeah, that's good stuff, Joe. Good stuff. Congratulations on that. Do you have a specific position, or do you kind of cycle through things as they need, certain tasks done? Oh, well, yeah. Depending on how old you are, that would be illegal. I guess it depends on the state and the age of consent and all that, but yeah, probably best to avoid that. Really? Well, thank you, Izzy. I appreciate it. I gotta say, I'm surprised that you noticed. I didn't notice that. I mean, some people have commented on it, but not too many. I don't know. This camera's not of the highest quality, so I'm kind of surprised that nobody really noticed. But thanks, Izzy. My hair confidence is up 50% now.
Demonic threat reduced by 25%.
Gotcha, Joe. Okay. Have you started the job yet? I think she does. Stay nice. We have a number of new viewers. Welcome to the stream. You think so, Potato? I won't complain, I guess. This is a daily variety stream. You can check out the games that I played in the BIOS section. I start at about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every single night. You're welcome to be here anytime. Feel free to follow the stream and join the community. I'd love to have you.
Have you filled out your UAC accidental death and dismemberment form? See Jessica in Human Resources for
Hey, the laundry detergent's coming. Oh, fantastic. I assume that was good hair, Izzy? Or do I have food hair? I was gonna say, is this a hairdressing term that I'm not familiar with? Yes, yes. It ended up being like a 5.5 hour stream, Green. I was literally about to stop playing, and a couple new people came in and were talking, and I was enjoying the conversation. I was like, well, I might as well do something productive while I'm talking. And then I ended up, it was like the last mission, so I just went for it, and it took like two hours. So it was an unintentionally long stream, but yeah, we finished Dying Light. Apparently my YouTube archives look really bad of Dying Light, like the quality is really bad. That's what, I don't know, P3 told me that last night, I don't know. By the way, for anyone like that hasn't already weighed in, what are people thinking of the Nintendo Switch? Overall, the reception seems to be really positive from people. There's skepticism, and of course there are people that are gonna, you know, hate Nintendo, just as there are people that are gonna always hate PlayStation and Xbox and whatnot. But did he call you for the orientation? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, sometimes the chat is a bit speedy. Duramax Mafia 32. Mafia. I'm gonna call you Mafia, don't mind. That's a cool name. Welcome to the stream, Mafia. It's very nice to meet you. How are you doing tonight? I would say, I mean, well, that depends. Are you a fan of? Are you a first-person shooter fan, Mafia? What kind of genres do you enjoy? Because that is very you know, you know, yeah, I don't know how much do you enjoy first-person shooters? Whew. I gotta say, this one thing about this game, it is very easy to die. You can have full health and be dead like that. I mean, it moves. This is a fast. If you couldn't already tell, I mean, this is a fast-paced game. You are moving from one you know, point of interest to the next very quickly, and then you fall and kill yourself. Am I not dead? Oh no, I'm not. Okay, that's good. It's hard to argue with the chainsaw. Which, by the way, I don't think the cut, like when you chop somebody, it's not like a what's the word? Well, that's not good. It's not like a the animations seem to be dynamic, because I don't know if animation where the fact that he gives a thumbs up as he's burning in lava is pretty fantastic. You're more of a third person girl? I can understand that. Oh, as far as the Switch is concerned, Horse? I guess you could say that, yeah. I mean, it's Wii U, but, you know, the gamepad was always tethered to the Wii U. Not literally, but, like, you couldn't go more than 30 feet away without you know, disconnecting without, you know, latency problems.
50%.
But with the Switch, you can take it, you know, entirely different. Yes, we've moved on, Reaper. Moving on to bigger and better things. Although I think I like Dying Light better. Okay. Hey, you want to stop shooting at me? But yeah, I mean, I think this, like, the environments, it is for sure a cool game. I mean, the environments are really repetitive. As I mentioned, like, everything just kind of looks the same. I haven't played through the whole game yet, obviously, but it doesn't seem like we're gonna get a whole lot of variety when it comes to the environments. It's a lot of laboratory, factory, fiery, looking stuff. I know we go to hell eventually, but yeah, it's a little iffy.
Warning, core temperature rise.
The boss? We have a Discord. You should join it. I wouldn't say so, no, Horace. I don't think the story is very compelling. It's one of those games where it's like this isn't a game about story. This is a game about, you know, just getting you to shooting things. It's like how a Mario game. It's like you don't care about the story in a Mario game. You just want to get to platforming. So they just, Princess Peach gets kidnapped. I mean, you know, this isn't that light on story, but it's not particularly compelling. I don't think. Have you considered picking this up? Are we perfect for each other? Are we soulmates, perhaps? Is he? Time cutscenes to an extent? Like, I mean, there are cutscenes. They're just not pre-rendered. I mean, there are points in the game where you can't move and you have to listen to what somebody says, but it's not a very interesting story. It's pretty generic. It's basically like this person is like unleashing the beasts of hell into the solar system. I'd say Earth, but I don't think we're on Earth. I think we're on Mars. I think. So it's just, I don't know. It's not really very good. But again, I don't think the developers set out to create, you know, the next you know, to create a story akin to something Naughty Dog would do or something. They just made a game. You know, it's Doom. You shoot people. Did we lose Mafia? I don't know if Mafia ever responded to my comment, or if I just missed it, or my question rather. It is very good. There's been more activity on the Discord lately. We got like 50 people on there somehow. Not dog. Yeah, there's this pretty cool element where you can... I did. Well, I had to use his hand for the hand scanner, so you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do, Horace. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's a pretty lengthy game, Joe, and it's kind of got some open world elements. It's not like an open world game, but it kind of lets you into open areas, and you have, you know, freedom to kind of explore and whatnot. That's too much work, Horace. Come on, man. Just rip the arm off. Are you considering picking this game up, Horace? But yeah, no, I'm stoked to play Rise of the Tomb Raider. Very excited about it. Yeah, more hub areas, which is cool. I think that's awesome, and sort of, you know, have, you know, time to tackle side missions and things like that within that area, and then you complete it and you move on to a different place. Sort of a globe-trotting game, whereas you're kind of on this island the entire game, which is cool. What's up, Gertie? Welcome to the stream. I would say I'm kind of tired of Dying Light. Completely stopped working. My dual shock did not. That was really strange. And still lit. Good for a new. Hear me now? Okay, well then that kind of confirms it, right? It's not the mic, it's the DualShock ID controller. That's annoying. I don't know. Let me know if it gets better. Yeah, I think I need a new controller. Which I guess I'll get with the PS4 Pro, so maybe I can hold out for a couple more months.
Your devotion to the UAC's mission on Mars is the foundation to our success. With you,
But I don't know if you heard me say it or not, Gertie, but I beat Dying Light last night, so I am kind of I mean I am pretty tired of the game, but I did complete it, so we are actually done with the game, and I thought it was really great. Not really great, but I thought it was a great game. I thought it was like I said, I think I ended up giving it around an 8-1, 8-2, or I would give it around an 8-1, 8-2. Yeah, I didn't really intend to beat the game last night. I think I was like 63% or something when we started, but it just kind of, I don't know. The what thing, Potato? Oh, the staticky thing. Did it used to be staticky?
stay focused. Stay committed.
You can always watch the archive if you want, Gertie. Not that that's necessarily that compelling, but if you're interested, that's always an option. Yeah, I think Gertie's much more knowledgeable of the game than I am. Oh, was it 74 when you fell asleep? Okay. Yeah, I just kind of, like I said, I was getting ready to end the stream, and I was just talking with some new people, and I was like, well, I might as well do a mission while I'm talking, and then it was like the final mission, so it was like, well, there's not going to be enough game left to do a whole stream tomorrow night, so I just figured I should beat it, which was against my better judgment. But I passed my test today, so. Oh, different stream? Okay. Oh, we have some more viewers, by the way. I don't know if I said it or not already, but welcome to the stream. Feel free to say hello if you're new. This is a daily variety stream. You can check out the list of games that I played in the bio section. Start about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every night. Feel free to follow the stream and join the community. Would love to have you while I wander around in circles.
Stay focused. Stay committed.
I was getting there, yeah. I was tired this morning, I know that. F3, holy moly, okay. Wait, if I just replace all the 3s with E's, doesn't Fear Harvester. Fear Harvester. There you go. Fear. Hello, welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to meet you. How are you doing tonight, Fear? This is on PlayStation 4. I like you, Gaijin, and I don't know if I formally said hello to you, but it's good to see you, Gaijin. How are you doing tonight? But I'm liking Doom. I do have some issues with it. I don't think it's, it's a revolutionary first-person shooter. Not that it was advertised to be, but I don't know. It's got some problems, but oh, has that come out already, Joe? Did Return to Arkham come out? I might get that, honestly, because I never played Arkham Asylum. I've only played City and Origins, and then I'll eventually play Arkham Knight, obviously, but I didn't play Asylum. I might play, I don't know, I might pick that up. Because I haven't played City in a few years, so I mean... Where in the holy hell am I supposed to go right now? I mean, they give me the damn waypoint. It's like a more of a sort of a... Came out on Tuesday? Okay. Well, I mean, I don't really buy anything just for the sake of streaming, but I mean, I really like first-person shooters, so I thought I liked Phone Horse. You feel really bad for this one? Who do you feel bad for, Potato? You said you like the atmosphere of Asylum? Okay, so you won't be here for those status? I think that and again, it could just be being really bad at navigating the environments, but like, I don't think the environments are particularly well designed in this game. It's just like they're very labyrinthine. I just keep wandering around trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go, and I can't figure it out. I forget there even is a map, which doesn't help. Really doesn't help that much. Maybe I just need to pay more attention to it. I don't know. It's vintage. He has like almost 2,000 followers, and I'm usually the only one that comes in, so it kind of makes him and me a little bit upset because, sorry, the rest of that got cut off, potato. Okay, it's them, not me. Good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all commands are mod only now, except for believe. That links to the Discord Reaper. For some reason ended up being green. Oh, is that the case, Fear? Okay, well they succeeded. You know, I mean, and if that's the intention, then you know, again, then they certainly succeeded. And I'm not really privy to a lot of the classic, you know, FPSs, Doom, Quake, and Wolfenstein and games of that nature, or at least, you know, the original things like that.
Have you filled out your
I don't mind a first-person shooter that's not super linear, like Call of Duty or something. But I don't know. I don't know. I guess as long as if I'm supposed to feel this way, then that's fine. I feel like I'm playing the game badly, but I don't know. I guess this is kind of supposed to be that way, but. Are you? I mean, I assume you're a fan of that kind of stuff, Fear. What kind of games do you tend to enjoy, Fear? Well, you know, actually, Horse, I saw Vintage tweet about that not too long ago. He mentioned how, yeah, he's got like, you know, I think he and I have I think I may have just passed him in terms of followers, but we have really comparable numbers of followers. We both have 1,700 something, he was like saying, you know, the amount of time I spend streaming and, you know, the dedication and whatnot, I deserve more followers and viewers and whatnot. I disagree with that, just in the sense that I don't think that, you know, we're entitled to anything based on the amount of work that we put into this. I don't think we deserve, you know, I don't deserve you guys to come watch this. I wasn't really a fan of the wording there, but I mean, you know, I think it again speaks to how arbitrary followers are. You can have 1 million followers and none of them come into your stream. It all depends on who follows you. But I also think it comes down to the streamer and the community, and so I tweeted. I mean, I responded to what Vincent said, and I was basically like, you know, I would take a step back and look at the stream and see what something's wrong. If you're not happy with the viewer turnout, nobody's showing up, nobody's chatting, and I've been in a stream fairly recently, and you're right, I mean, it is very low activity, there is something wrong, you know? It's not just bad luck. You haven't just happened to have 1,700 people follow you that don't watch you. I mean, something's wrong. So I hope the best for him, if he's able to figure it out. I don't think you should feel responsible, Potato, if you do, just because you're a mod. I gravitate to FPS and action. Been playing FPS and Doom, Wolfenstein, Quake, etc. Sincerely hope they reboot Quake. Gotcha. Now there was, what was it? Quake Champions was announced at E3, I believe. But I don't know much about that game. You seem to be much more knowledgeable of the genre than I, Fear.
Dismemberment form yet? See Jessica in Human Resources for assistance.
I played Wolfenstein: The New Order, which is, I guess, is kind of in a different. I mean, that's not id, I guess, right? Yeah, no, I don't think Wolfenstein was ever id. Hey, no worries, Green. Have a great night, man. Thank you for hanging out, and I will talk to you tomorrow, when it will be Friday. Well, I look forward to it, Send. Thank you very much, Green. I'll talk to you later. But as I mentioned, I'm here every day, or here at night, I guess, Fear. Oh, I don't know what the time zone is for you, but I'll just presume that we're fairly comparable. But certainly stream a lot of games that are outside of that ballpark, but Yeah, I'm just referring to somebody in the chat, Gertie, not the actual, not the game series. But yeah, feel free to follow the stream and hang out anytime. Would love to have you here, but I understand
The council is always watching.
if the bulk of the content here is not up your alley. But would love to have you. First game was RE3. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I didn't have this much. Yeah, I mean, I've heard many things about Quake, and its long legacy and its impact on the genre and the industry as a whole. I guess you could say, really, as far as multiplayer is concerned. Oh, do you? Well, hey, I'd love to have you. I'd love to have you come hang out here. You're welcome to be here anytime. The map probably does tell me where I'm supposed to go, and I'm just being an idiot and not referring to it often enough. I live in the US of A, Ascend. First game was Medal of Honor. Interesting. First game, I honestly don't know what my first game was. I think it was either Super Mario World or Donkey Kong Country, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I'm not sure. Guitar Hero? Oh, really? So you're a Quake fan as well? I think I may have just seen... Did I just see Aaron? I think I did. I think I may have missed your message, but I just barely saw it. So, hello, Aaron. Unless you're not here, and I imagine that.
Have you filled out your UAC accidental death and dismemberment
Alright.
form yet?
It was a pleasure to have you, Izzy. I hope to see you the next stream. It's good to have you back. Hope to have you again soon. And thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Yeah, I will talk to you. I will talk to you later, Izzy. Have a wonderful night. I think you're in the UK, so yeah, you sleep away. Fear, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Welcome to the community. You are welcome to hang out anytime. I really appreciate that very much. Thank you for doing that. And hey, we're almost to 1750. We're getting there. Lone Wolf Sniper. No, wait. Lone Wolf Siper. You've been here before. Welcome back, Wolf. How you doing? Did I call you? I think I called you Sniper last time, but it's not. It's Siper. You are here, Aaron. Okay, I was gonna say. I know I just saw Black Ninja 314. I did not imagine that. Hey, isn't it Sickman 314? It is. That's kind of a weird coincidence. Anyway, but yeah, thank you very much, Fear. I really appreciate that, and you're welcome. Hope you enjoy yourself. Would love to have you here. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say. I recall. I'm doing well. I'm doing really well, Aaron. I'm happy that it's the weekend. I'm happy that The Walking Dead is coming back this Sunday. I'm excited about that. I'm happy that the semester's sort of almost over. Not really, but I'm getting there. 6 weeks left in finals. We have some more viewers. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to say hello if you're new. Okay, I think I might be on the right path here. Maybe? No. I will not... feel free to whisper me, Send, and I will talk to you about that until the end of time, but I'm not going to discuss that on stream just because I don't discuss spoilers. Even though I don't know who... I don't know the answer, but it's still... Somebody who's not caught up with the show. I just... Yeah. Do you, AQ? Yeah, it's not too fun. I mean, this semester in particular is just a pain in the ass. I just ugh. I'm ready for it to be over. I say that every semester, but I really mean it this time. I really mean it this time. Gosh darn it. Okay, that's where we took the guy's arm off. Okay, now wait a sec. See, here's the problem. Here's the entrance right here. Can't get through there. I don't have a fire extinguisher with me. But that's the objective marker, so I have to get over there somehow. Wait a second. Did I forget to do this?
Access granted.
Oh my gosh.
Gas leak start.
I did. Well, I did now, Has. Beer, were you just watching that the whole time and just face palming? Oh god, that was stupid. You were correct. I didn't even think about that. I was like, yeah, that was stupid. But you know, that's Wilson for you. Hello, Unicorn. Welcome back to the stream. It is a pleasure to see you as always. How are you doing tonight, Unicorn? Great. That's fantastic. Hey, 30 viewers. That's a new record for the evening. Welcome to the stream. That's what I meant to say there. Hello. Feel free to say hello if you were new. It's a pleasure to have you with us tonight, or today, or whatever. Good to have you here. Coal Mine Spindle. Cole, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. I appreciate that very, very much. I think we should be at like what, 1743 now? So I think we're 7 away.
Demonic threat reduced
Thank you so much, Cole. I appreciate that very much. Welcome to the community. This is for those that may not have heard me say it already. This is a daily variety stream. You can check out the list of games that I've played in the bio section. All except because I just started this tonight, but we'll add that obviously in short order. I'm here. I start about 10 p.m. every night. Would love to have you with us. You're welcome to come and join us. Pretty much horse, but I mean I hadn't hit it tonight, so that's still is like, hey, that's a lot of people. So Potato, I don't know if you said anything, but I mean, do you have any ideas as to why Vintage doesn't get X number of viewers or whatever? I mean, do you have any theory as to why that is, or any idea for a solution? It does. It continues to grow. I don't plan on picking up Infinite Warfare. Send. My plan really is only to get one Call of Duty every third year. I'm playing Hurt Me Plenty. I think it's called, Gaijin. Oh, were you, boss? Well, thanks for not spoiling it for me. I appreciate it. Now, what's up there? Looks like we have a secret there. Oh no, it's just armor. I don't need armor. Yeah, it's the name of the difficulty horse. Now I've been down there before, so that doesn't seem like that should be that too difficult to. I think what I should really be doing is referencing the map more than I'm currently doing. Yeah, well, neither am I. Stay there. I'm a little slow. Takes me a little while. Takes me a bit. Oh, did you die? Oh, alright, thanks. Did that explosion hurt me, or I guess I don't know. I guess not. Wish I had a shirt pocket. Cool. Spin off of that gate there. Okay, so this is where. Let's see. Why did you go way down? I can drop down to a level, but I can't make that. I can make that jump. I think. I should be able to. And then the over there. I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know if this is mandatory. I think later on we literally do go to hell. We just not yet, but we literally go in this. Well, one for sure, and the game that you play is really important for sure. mic stuttering again. Is it really? I think I think again the problem is not the mic. It's my controller. I think I need to get a new controller. So is it working better now? Girlfriend is watching. She likes your hair. Really? So I have good hair, I guess. Is that, or at least from a female perspective? I don't know. I have good hair. That's good to know. If anything, if I got anything from this stream tonight, it's my hair confidence really went through the roof. Doesn't use this map totally reminds me of Metroid Prime. I do not have the double jump. I played it. I played a little multiplayer Fear, and you have that, you know, innately, I guess, in the multiplayer. But I have not unlocked it in the main game. Is that something that you can miss, Fear, or is that something that you know? I assume the double jump is a skill that you are unable to miss, but maybe I'm mistaken. I mean, double jumping is fantastic in any game, so. Well, that's good. I mean, I don't have anything in my hair. I haven't put any like gel in my hair. I mean, I like my hair in that it kind of will do whatever I want it to. Like, all I did was put water on it and slick it backwards, and it dried that way. Not that there's anything wrong with putting gel on your hair, but I don't really have to do that. Oh, no kidding. Oh, interesting. So this is actually, I assume you've seen some footage, but you've not played this at all yet, Fear? You say yet. It's safe to assume you'll get it. I'm surprised to hear that. I would have thought that you picked it up. Any particular reason that you've held out on picking it up thus far, Fear? It is not my first time playing this. Mission has. I've played the first 4 missions of the game, but I have not played past that. So after this is the 3rd mission. After the next one, it will become a blind playthrough, just a beta. Okay, I gotcha. Single income parent, gotcha. Okay. Well, that's a good reason. Well, hey, it's on sale, right? Well, I don't know if you're I don't know if you mentioned what system you play on, but oh, I'm sorry. I missed. Wait, who said goodnight? I saw the message of it. Missed the name. But if you're, I don't know if you play on PS4 or not, Fear, but it is 50% off right now, for what it's worth. I do not have a double jump. Oh, you did, Reaper. Okay, have a wonderful night, Reaper. Thank you for being here. It's a pleasure. Pleasure to have you as always. Have a great night, and I hope to talk to you soon. Oh, so you do play on PlayStation 4, Fear? Well, good deal. Or I guess at least on PlayStation 4. Yes, I do. I just have. I think. Well, I'm sure I've missed a couple in the missions that I've played but from what I'm understanding, I'm replaying like the campaign. Like I'm replaying the missions on my save file. Like I didn't start a new save file for the stream because I'm just gonna basically pick up where I left off and make it a blind playthrough. So it doesn't appear that you can reacquire them. Oh, so we get it later. Okay. Oh, so you're on Xbox One. Okay, gotcha. No, don't worry. This is a platform agnostic stream here. Any flame wars will be promptly extinguished. So now we're going over here. Now, how do we get there? That's the question. That's the question. Well, it looks like I need to turn around and jump up. Well, I can't jump high enough. Can I jump on this box? Oh, I think I can. Oh, sweet. Okay. I mean, there's obviously gotta be some way to get up. Okay. Let's head this way. Yeah, I think I really need to be referring to the map more often than I am currently. That seems to be the key here. Again, I'm kind of a dumbass, so. What's up, Ash? Good to see ya. How you doing tonight, my friend? Welcome back to the stream. Oh, you can on a classic Doom maps. Oh, that's interesting. I have found a couple of the little action figures.
Core temperature reaching critical levels.
Good. Good. I'm glad to hear that, boss. I was very concerned. Stop. Oh no, that's not. There's a button earlier in the game that just says stop on it. So, well, never. Low ammo. Oh no. You know, I like this kind of pulsating music that's going on right now, Gaijin. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know if it's gonna really. I don't know how much variety we're gonna get through the whole game. Again, the variety is not this game's strong suit from what I've played so far. But I do like it as well. Is it similar to Quake 3? I mean, from what you've played and seen, Fury, would you say that this is a fairly honorable homage? Not necessarily homage, but I mean, you know, do you think this is worthy of the Doom name? Obviously, you know, you can't compare it to the original. I mean, Doom is one of the grandfathers of first-person shooters, but you know. That's right. That's right. Oh, can't jump up that high. Okay. Hold on, buddy. Yeah, you know, it's interesting. I mean, wasn't Doom, and I did not play Doom 3, but from what I remember, and that game came out a while ago. I was a bit, quite a bit younger when that came out. I don't know, I can't remember what year that launched originally, but I mean, I was definitely much younger than I am now. I mean, that was almost sort of a survival horror game in a sense, or they were aiming for more sort of a horror-like experience, I guess. Which in the context of Doom and knowing what that is, the series is more about now, it doesn't really make sense, but that's all I knew at the time. I like it, Gaijin. But it's interesting because this game did not, if I remember correctly, like this specific Doom, I don't think I would really, I mean, it doesn't feel like one to me, Horace. I mean, these are horror-built enemies, I guess, but, I mean, you know, it doesn't feel like a horror game to me, which is fine. But I think Doom 3 was kind of intended to be a little bit more of a survival horror type of experience. Not necessarily a survival horror, but just more of a horror vibe. Like, they had enemies jumping out and trying to get you with jump scares and things like that, of what I recall seeing in that game. Duly noted, boss. Duly noted. Zombie babies, huh? It's always a nice inclusion. That must have been id Tech 3 maybe at that time? id Tech 4 maybe? I don't know. Probably id Tech 4, I would guess. But yeah, I mean, it seems like one thing that seems to be a benchmark of id titles is that they're very, very steadfast and that they sort of want to be on the bleeding edge of technology. And with this game, I think they've done a very good job of that. Is this the best looking game that I've ever played? Certainly not. But it runs at a very solid 60 frames per second. I guess you guys can't see that through the stream, but I think I'm broadcasting at 30 frames right now, but it runs very smoothly, and it looks really, really nice. I just, again, wish that there was kind of more in the variety. And again, I'm sure this is the classic. This is exactly what the kind of environment you would expect to see. Sounds good from a Doom game, but and maybe there will be some more variety as I continue to progress through the game.
The control room has been activated somewhere nearby. It could be Olivia.
Speaking of cutscenes.
Authorization.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting that they didn't call it Doom 4, they just called it Doom.
402.
Perhaps someday, boss.
She has locked me out.
There's got to be at least one Call of Duty based on World War I at some point. Oh, it really has? The original Doom looks like a lot of fun. I never played it, but
Trying to tear open the portal.
looks very enjoyable. I mean, I love first-person shooting gameplay. I really do. I mean, I love shooters in general, but there's something just really, really satisfying about a first-person shooter. It's just innately satisfying.
You could not have saved them anyway.
Oh, really? Wow. That sounds like a game, Fear, that would have a very competitive fan base. You can't mess around there, or you're gonna get your ass handed to you. Oh, hey, what's up? Stop the meltdown. See, I'm so conditioned to hit square to reload. I bring my chainsaw out
Shut down the Argent Tower
accidentally all the
manually
time.
from the surface.
Oh wait. Oh, here we are. Okay. Boom. It sounds like, by the way, something, I don't know, recently further perpetuated the suspicions that Wolfenstein: The New Colossus is indeed in development. I mean, they really teased that hard at E3, Bethesda, so I think that's safe to assume. And man, that I think The New Order, I thought that game was just great. I mean, talk about a first-person shooter with a great story. I don't know if you played that, Fear, or anyone here that's a fan of first-person shooters, but if you haven't, highly, highly recommend doing so, especially if you are someone who really enjoys story-heavy things. Yeah, I mean, I remember hearing that people were not too thrilled with the multiplayer of this game. Now, granted, I'm a lay person when it comes to this stuff, so from the little bit that I played, I had fun with it. But yeah, it's weird to get used to not reloading. Boo Tit. Boo. I like your name. Good name. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to meet you, Boo. I think this is your first time in the stream. Is this your first time in the stream, Boo? Okay, so there we go. That took me a really long time, because I did a very poor job of navigation. But I'm navigationally challenged in video games and in real life, so that's just who I am. It's who I am. Are you sure it has? I remember somebody mentioned. I thought we talked about this before, and Wolfenstein was actually, in fact, did in fact predate Doom slightly. It is. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Boo. Welcome to the stream. It is a pleasure to have you here. What kind of games do you like to play, Boo? Any particular series or genres or specific games that you enjoy playing? Any personal favorites? Oh, I guess I should read these things. So, was Wolfenstein developed by id as well? I thought Wolfenstein was first as well, but marginally. It's it's a fair challenge even now, I'd say, Gaijin. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Well, I've not played the former, so this by default, I guess. Gotcha. Okay.
Olivia is using the tower to drill a doorway into their world. You can
Well, it's been a pleasure having you,
prevent her from
Accu.
opening the gate by
Have a great night.
disabling the tower
Thank you for being
induction
here,
filters.
and I hope to talk to you soon. We have a couple more viewers as well. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. Feel free to say hello if you are new. I need to use the restroom really badly. I apologize. I will return in a minute. Ish. I don't know. You can tell me. They did do Wolfenstein, or I guess not anymore, but the originals. That does sound less controversial, Gertie. Okay. Did I miss Boo telling you? Did you mention games like Boo? Sorry if I missed that. I don't even know if Boo's still here. Hopefully we haven't lost Boo.
Untethered cross-dimensional activity is a frequent occurrence outside of the base, so it is recommended that workers lay out.
Sounds good, buddy. Yeah, Machine Games has done. I haven't played Wolfenstein: The Old Blood, which isn't a full game, obviously, but Machine Games has done a really great job, I think, with the Wolfenstein series, and I think obviously will be the ones developing The Last Colossus, which I think is what the game will be called. Excited about it, and I would bet money that that's running on id Tech 6 as well, because New Order was running on id Tech 5, although they did not. That game did not look very good. They did not optimize that engine very effectively. Wasn't? I can imagine. It's interesting because I've played so many games like that are sort of like classics of their given genre, but as far as first-person shooters, I've really missed out on the granddaddies. Snoopy 96. Snoopy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. 5th follower of the night, and I think we're only like 6 away from 1750 now. Welcome to the community, Snoopy. Thank you very, very much for doing that. I appreciate it greatly. This is a daily variety stream. You can check out the list of games that I've played in the bio section, along with the rules. I do recommend reading those too. I start at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every night. You're welcome to hang out anytime. Would love to have you. And feel free to say hello if you'd like to do so, Snoopy. Well, I assure you, it's not intentional, boss. I know, we're getting pretty close, Horace. We're almost 3/4 of the way there. We may hit it by the end of 2016, which isn't what's... Take it. Yeah, they Rage, which is ultimately a disappointment, I think, for most people. But my best friend played it. He enjoyed it. I thought it looked cool. I think people really didn't like the ending, but I remember to warn us. You were not a fan of Rage, Fear? Rage was so disappointing. Also, that I just did right there was completely unintentional. I was not even pushing one of the analog sticks. This thing is dying. I think is what we've learned tonight. I've learned tonight that apparently I have good hair and my DualShock is dying. No, it's not. It's for everybody. Okay, well, I don't know. Let me know if it stops cutting out, I guess. Terrible execution. Sorry, I'm just checking my battery life. Terrible execution, really. Yeah, I never really understood what was so badly executed about Rage. I didn't play it, obviously. I don't know. Is the mic working? I've got 2 out of 3 bars. I mean, I'm surprised it's so bad tonight. I think this is the worst it's ever been. We've had mic cutting out issues before. I've always thought it was the mic, because this thing was only $30. I've been using this thing since like the beginning of this year. Basically, I thought that maybe it was just time to get a new mic. Get what you pay for, but I think it's the controller, not the mic. Is it this weekend? Good stuff. Good stuff. Did you have to do you have to pre-order the game to get it, Statos, or I don't know? I mean, is it an open beta? I'm assuming you had to pre-order. I'm sure to get access to that. Yeah, what was it called? Like the Super Texture or something? That was the first game that ran off of VidTech 5, I think. But yeah, I do recall that game really disappointing a lot of people. So is it working better now? And when it does cut out, can you still get the gist of what I'm saying, or is it like completely inaudible? Like, I might as well not even be speaking. Oh, really? So anybody can jump in this weekend? Interesting. Oops. Really? Huh, okay. Well, that's bad. Because again, I think that, I think it's the controller, not the headset. How much, I mean, what does the DualShock 4 cost? $60? I can't fit it on my system. I mean, I don't really feel that compelled to play it. Yeah, that was the first It Take 5 game. Evil Within runs on It Take 5. Although I think It Take, I mean, those engines. Oh, you dumbass! Pushing at the edge. I think they're really intended for first-person games. I think they had a lot of trouble switching it over to a third-person game for Evil Within. Oh, can you give them a, well, can you sell them a used DualShock at Walmart? I hate deleting games. I had to do it already. It drives me crazy. What, did they have like knockoff third-party controllers? That was a good use of it. explosive man. The enemy that for some reason has an explosive in his body. Yeah, Mad Cats. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, I guess. This thing's definitely been through a lot. I'm gonna put thousands of hours into this controller. I've moved it to and from school like 30 times, which, I mean, granted, I try and cushion it and be careful with it, but... Oh, really? So you've actually had that work here? Well, welcome back, boss. Yeah, I'm interested in SnapMap. I can't use any of the network features of this game because I don't have it full. I don't have it updated to the latest update because I can't fit the damn update on the system. But I had time. There was a brief period where it did need an update, and I could play it online. I played some multiplayer, but I didn't make use of the SnapMap feature. That's interesting to me. That's compelling. I never really have. I didn't quite grasp exactly what that is, and I haven't really dug into it at all. Well, I haven't at all. I haven't played a bit of it, actually, having owned the game. So I'm not exactly sure what SnapMap is, but you know, I mean, user-created content to some extent, I guess. I hate deleting stuff. Really, original Xbox controllers didn't have a mic port. That's interesting. Do Xbox controllers still run on like AA batteries? My best friend had a 360. I didn't, but that always drove me crazy about those controllers. Oh, did you, Gertie? What'd you play? We have a couple more viewers. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to say hello if you're new. They do still run off that? That's a strange choice. That seems weird to me. Why? I wonder why. I hate deleting stuff, boss. It's hard to articulate, but it just drives me crazy. Okay. Does it? No. 13. Gotta get my Roman numerals in check. I tend to mess those up on here. Yeah, I've never had a PlayStation system before this. This is the only DualShock I've ever owned, but I mean, I've had this for over, well, not over, a little under a year and a half. Like I said, I put thousands of hours into it, and it's worked very well. I mean, obviously we seem to be having some issues with it connecting to the microphone, but and it's stopped working a couple of times tonight, but that has never happened before. No, I'm sure there are others that enjoy it. Boss. What does your girlfriend think of that name? Is she a total boss 321, I guess, or 123? Custom maps, custom-made user maps that anyone can play with various match types. Okay, that's cool. That certainly adds to the replayability fairly substantially, I would imagine. Insufficient ammunition. Oh no. Are you a T fan? Or enjoyed T? Okay, are you all dead now? You know, your girlfriend sounds like a sensible, sensible lady. She's a keeper. Are you a big Dragon Ball fan, Status? Also, by the way, I don't know if you're a big PvP fan or not, but I saw at least one review, the IGN review says that if you're not a fan of PvP, you may want to consider whether or not you actually buy this new Dark Souls DLC, which to me is really disappointing. Like, I want, you know, when it comes to DLC, I'm all about, you know, some new single-player content. I mean, there's exceptions, like, you know, with Call of Duty, I expect, you know, new maps, and I'm fine with that. But that's kind of the exception to the rule for me. That's really the only game I play predominantly for the multiplayer component. Well, that's good. That's a really important aspect to have, boss. Oh, nice, Gertie. That should be fun.
We're only temporarily disabling the tower. You need to
it's like
remove
really
each
PvP heavy, I think, Status.
individually. Carefully release the hinge.
Oh, are you a fan? Are you a Division fan, Fear? I got it for my birthday a few weeks ago.
Necessary.
I mean, I was always gonna get it, but I haven't played it yet. I don't think it's supposed to be bad per se. I just don't think it's really like a substantial piece of content if you're looking for like a big new environment to explore. Cool, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm really excited to play The Division. It's a divisive game, as I said last night, which truly I did not intend to be a pun, but you know, I think it looks like a lot of fun, and I'm really excited to play it. Which beta are you talking about, Horse? I will probably try, as I did with Dying Light, just try and not. I don't want to get really high-end weapons right off the bat. I don't want to make the game too easy for myself. Oh, you're talking to Status, okay. IGN's not my go-to review source, but I think they're perfectly credible. And that was I don't know whose idea it was to put too much water at the end of that review, but I mean, she had a legitimate complaint there. It just wasn't articulated at the end. Well, at the end of the review. But oh my gosh, why they couldn't foresee the consequences of that? I don't know, but. Yeah, the Dark Zone has always seemed really compelling to me, Fear. I just have been, you know, things like that worry me. They worry me just in the sense that, like, they're as fun as the players make it. You know, if the players play kind of as the developers hoped they would, it's really fun. If they don't, it's not. But based on what you said, it sounds like it's fun. And at the very least, yeah, I mean, I've had a number of people say, like, you know, because I've asked, it's like, is this game, would you say this is a really fun game single player wise? It's like, most people just tend to say absolutely. It's just harder. So. But yeah, that's true. I wouldn't expect Call of Duty to get a whole lot of good fan sentiment, but I mean, Call of Duty at this point, you either love it or you hate it, and that's not going to change. Okay. We died. That's not good. What was the region called, Status? Oh, Nokia? Okay, good stuff. Yeah. I mean, I'm a single-player guy, predominantly. Okay, I just wanted to... That was fast that I trust that you didn't Google that. That's probably my favorite generation of Pokemon. Sounds good. Sounds good, boss. But yeah, I'm predominantly a single-player guy. So I mean, games that are sort of like, for example, Dying Light is what I was playing until tonight. I just started doing, obviously, but up until now, I've been playing Dying Light on stream for about the last week and a half, and it's sort of a co-op. It's sort of intended to be a co-op game, but I had a ton of fun with it as a single-player adventure. So yeah, I think that may have pissed them off a wee bit. There it has. You think that would kill them? I guess it stops more from. Well, no, it doesn't. You'd think that would stop them from spawning, but as soon as you do that, like a dozen of them spawn. Wait, what a second. What's going on? Hello Games abandoned their offices. They've completely disowned No Man's Sky. Are you serious, Horse? I've heard nothing about that. When did that happen? Dying Light is. I beat it last night. I put about 35 hours into it. All single player, played all by myself the whole time. I mean, I streamed it, so I wasn't alone, but I did play co-op. And I thought it was really solid. It is a massive step up in quality from the from the Dead Island games, I think. So really good stuff. Super Pong. There were a lot of Pong consoles. There's a great Angry Video Game Nerd episode on all the bunch of Pong systems. I had Leaf Green. I actually went to Chili's one time for I think my birthday. And I brought it with me to play at the restaurant. They really did do that. I mean, I know obviously there's a bunch of controversy, but I had no idea they left their offices. Wow, that's crazy. I gotta look that up after the stream. But anyway, I brought my game to Chili's, and my mom put it in her purse so I wouldn't lose it. Did they announce it for Xbox One, or I guess it may never come at this point, given the reception? Oh, it makes me so sad. That whole situation just went really badly. I had a lot of faith in that game. I haven't picked up No Man's Sky, and frankly, I don't think I will. Which I mean that was one of my most anticipated games coming into 2016. I mean that was near the top of my list. It's a shame. But my mom, we were sitting on a bench outside of Chili's and getting ready to leave, and my mom put the game for some reason on the bench, or it fell out of her purse or something, and we got home and realized the game was gone. And I had 100 hours into that game. I was 9 or 10. I wasn't having it. So we literally drove back up to Chili's, and we went back to the bench, and it was sitting on the bench. So we got it back. It was a miracle. I can't believe nobody took that game, but I still have it now to this day. I still have that cartridge, and by some miracle, it survived sitting alone on a bench at Chili's. So Leaf Green was, Horse? I bought it day one. I remember. I'll never forget. I walked in. I think I walked into Funko Land, actually, not GameStop. I think it still existed, and he was like, "Hey, we're out of Fire Red," and I was like, "I don't care, give me Leaf Green," and because that's what I wanted anyway. Oh man, I can remember that like it was yesterday. I was so excited. Oh, that's good stuff. Good stuff right there. Oh, No Man's Sky. Okay. So wait, No Man's Sky is the first game you ever bought at day one, Horse? Oh yeah, and the cartridges. Yeah, a lot of the battery backups. Those they I had Pokemon Silver, I think, that it died. Like I can't save it anymore. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha, boss. Why'd you stood it up? Wait, what? You mean stand it? Hey, that was on my mom, not me. I shouldn't have trusted her. Keep that in her purse. I rescued it though. Neither do I, Horace. Neither do I. I used to all the time. Back when I was a Nintendo owner, I used to buy games on day one all the time because there weren't that many to buy that frequently. You know, there were tons of game drafts. So when a new game came out, I was ready to go. I was like, let's do this. But now it's like I've got so many games, I don't need to buy anything day one, and I can save money. You know. I mean, if I can say, I mean, you know, obviously, what college student doesn't want to save money? Who doesn't? I mean, everybody wants to save money. So, given that I have such a backlog of games to play, it's like no reason to buy anything on day one. What's up, B? Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. I am doing excellently. How are you doing tonight, B? Or today, I guess it is for you. How are you doing? Good question, Fear. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it if you've really checked it out. Talked about it earlier in the stream, but I don't know, honestly. I ever since like the 3DS, I bought every Nintendo system day one. Like I'll go to like midnight launch, like I'll tell my mom you said that, Status. But I truly don't know if I'm gonna get the Switch. It's not that I don't want it. It's not that I don't want to get the games that are available for it. But it's like I'm full as far as games are concerned. I have more than I can ever dream to finish on PS4, and more coming out. I mean, that's, you know, it's like I don't need it. With me as well, Fear. I think the Wii U has some great games on it. I think it has some incredible games on it. If you buy a Nintendo system, you're gonna get some kick-ass Nintendo games. That's a given. But they made mistakes that I could see coming, and I think most people could see coming a mile away. I mean, it was so clear. Like I remember the first interview that Reggie Fils-Aimé did at E3 2011. He was like, you know, third-party developers didn't want to, yeah, seriously, Statos, didn't want to develop for Wii because it was underpowered. That excuse is gone. And I was like, what happens in 2 years when Sony and Microsoft release their next systems that are, like, considerably more powerful than the Wii U? Obviously, Reggie wasn't listening to me. I was talking to a screen, but I said that out loud, and that is exactly what happened. And it's exactly what's going to happen again if this system's not powerful enough. So I may end up buying the Switch just because I love Nintendo games so much, but, I mean, they got some problems. Oh, you think you'll pick up the Scorpio? Alright, have a great night, Sen. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Hope to talk to you again tomorrow, or soon. South Park, The Fractured But Whole. That's my favorite subtitle ever, I think. And Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered. Day one. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's a damn good question, Horace. That's something I was wondering today. That is a huge selling point for me. If you can stream natively off of the Switch, then that would be if you can't, that would be a huge deterrent for me from buying that system. But if you can, then that's huge. Like that's huge. Whether or not you can stream right off of the Switch. I forgot to mention that. Thank you for bringing that up, Horace. I mean, that's a really, for me, really important aspect of the system. Oh, I thought you were speaking literally, figuratively. Okay. We shopped. I spent $300. Then she made me bring her to Starbucks, but I got stuff too. Well, that's good. Well, you got a lot of money, boss. Alright, now please do not die. What happened? I combusted, I guess. I'm not quite sure what happened there. I guess one of the guys hit me with their projectile attacks, but... No, just give it all to me, is what you do. You take your money, give it to me. What's your job, boss? Yeah, I believe both. I think both of those things are true. Now, I mean, don't take me for. I mean, you know, that's what I've heard briefly, but I didn't even read the review, Status. I don't know if you've looked at the review or not. I also don't know if there are other reviews yet besides IGN's, but I don't think it's supposed to be bad. I think they place emphasis on PvP as opposed to, you know, substantial single-player content, which, you know, you look at Rockstar, that's what they did with GTA 5. I mean, that's disappointing to me. Yeah. So you're willing to buy Infinite Warfare V just to get Modern Warfare? I mean, that's quite the tactic there. That's something. that's really something. Fresh. Oh, well, I totally understand that. But I mean, that's a. I don't know. I can report back, I guess, if I see more about it. But that's just a blurb that I read. Status. It sounds like if you're not a big PvP fan, then you may want to stay away from this DLC. But we'll see. Hey, what's going on, Beastly? Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you tonight. How's it going, Beastly? So is all DLC free from Rockstar? I mean, that's awesome. I just wish, like, and again, I haven't even started playing GTA 5 yet, but like the fact that they are now releasing basically content only for GTA Online and they're not doing any story DLC, like they did with 4, like the Ballad of Gay Tony and the Lost of the Damned, I think is what the two were for GTA 4. They probably won't release any story content for Red Dead Redemption 2, and I know a lot of people loved Undead Nightmare. You know, that's disappointing. Because again, I'm just a single player guy, you know. Well, yeah, I'd imagine you're excited for Dark Souls 3. I met you playing Dark Souls 2. Dude. That's crazy. That's such a long time ago. It's madness. Hey, a checkpoint. Wonderful. Oh no, you're good. You're good, boss. Unless you don't give any of it to me, and then you're banned. Play the crap out of Battlefield 1. Get straight to get tomorrow. Oh, good stuff. So you're enjoying Battlefield 1, Beastly? It is a good game. It is a good game. I'm really excited to play Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. I mean, I gotta tell you, Fear. Like, I don't know if No, I think I would have beat. I don't know. I've only played Dark Souls 2, Fear. Yeah, that's true, V. It's hard. It is really difficult. It's hard in that the combat is very demanding. The environments can be a little bit arcane, but they're very well designed. I mean, I don't know. I think it is a hard game, but it's very fair. I never felt that the game was like. I never felt that the game was being cheap at all. I mean, it felt like, you know, when I died, it was my fault. It's a challenging game, but it is very, very rewarding. So I recommend it. I recommend at least giving it a try. Hey, Big Bear, what's up? Good to see you, Bear. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. How are you doing tonight, my friend? I mean, it is. Wait, the Rune Trial can now be accessed by visiting the Rune Trial service menu. Entering it now will end your progress on this mission. So don't do this right now, I guess. All right, have a wonderful night, Gertie. It was a pleasure having you. Really enjoyed speaking with you. Hope to see you again soon. Have a great night, Gertie. Thank you for being here. So I guess we'll access that in the menu afterwards after this mission. Been playing Battlefield 1. Okay, I was going to ask you what you've been playing. Are you enjoying Battlefield 1, Bear? And glad to hear that you're doing great. That's fantastic. We have some more viewers. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to say hello if you are new. This is a daily variety stream. You can check out the list of games that I play in the bio section. Start about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every night. You're welcome to hang out anytime. Feel free to follow the stream and join the community. Would love to have you. After this mission, it will be V. I played the first 4 missions, but after that, it'll be a blind. It'll be my first playthrough. Yeah, I'll do it. I think it's just gonna kick me out in the menu. Gotcha, cool, okay. So are you a big multiplayer fan, Bear? I don't... I may have asked you that already, but... I didn't. I don't. I mean, because I mean, all I remember you talking about is. I know you played obviously Deus Ex, and I remember you discussing. I think that you really enjoyed Wolfenstein, but I mean, are you a multiplayer player as well?
Is more valuable than you can
Oh, no worries.
imagine. It is a perfect.
I'm doing very well. How are you doing, David?
Limited
Not a problem at all, man.
resource.
I think it comes out like tomorrow, or today, technically, for me, at least in my time zone. Oh, no kidding! I'm sorry to hear that, Fear. How did you break your hands? That's what I'm here for. You can live vicariously through me. It's worth it. Yeah, I recommend. It was, yeah. I did a lot better on my test than I thought I would, despite getting like 4 hours of sleep because of an excessively long stream last night. But gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm absolutely more of a single player guy as well. But yeah, I mean, I can enjoy multiplayer from time to time. Perhaps I will pick up Battlefield 1 at some point. It seems to be getting positive reviews and feedback, so I think the single player is okay. See, now that's a little discouraging to me. You know, I mean, obviously, it's like Call of Duty. I don't think a lot of people that are going to be buying that game are going to be buying it for the single player. They're going to be buying it for the multiplayer. Yeah, but you know, it is relevant to me. Well, you summed it up very, very succinctly there. Well, sorry, Fear, rather. That sucks. Do you know how much longer you're going to be unable to play? Yeah, I feel you, V. Oh, you're a FIFA fan? Does it look similar to Black Ops 3? I really like Black Ops 3. Yeah, I mean that's really. I mean I see how that quantity is really cool. I mean that is really cool. Yeah, DICE is a really talented multiplayer development studio. Although I gotta say, I think they did a great job with Mirror's Edge Catalyst. I think DICE is capable of making solid single player content as well. Oh well, good boss, good. Hopefully it's a long lasting relationship. Thank you. This is a new shirt. I appreciate it. 4 more weeks of recoup pay time off work. Okay, well that's good. What do you do, Fear, if you don't let me ask? Let's see here. Objective, way over there. Not close to where I am currently located. That's a really compelling reason for a lot of people to play games, you know? It's like it's if it's something your friends are playing, you know, it's like I want to play it too. Heavy equipment operator and trainer. Gotcha. That does seem like it could come with injury. Do you enjoy it? Is it do you like do you enjoy doing it, Fear? It does sound really awesome, PC. Yeah, I mean, I need to look at more gameplay. I need to check out some reviews, and I'll make the judgment call for myself. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Oh, did you, V? That's awesome. Anarchy, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. You are a fan, I assume, Anarchy.
Demonic breach detected.
Oh, really? It's a pretty challenging game from what I've seen. Oh, Pez? Isn't that Konami, though? That's kind of the problem these days. Oh, that's good. Not hating your job is my goal. Alright, Bear, well thank you for hopping in. I really appreciate it. It was a pleasure to have you. Hope to talk to you again soon. Have an excellent night. And hope you continue to enjoy Battlefield 1. Yes, I think so, Anarchy. You're setting Windows 10, okay. See, I really like Black Ops 3. I think it's a lot of fun. Okay. You are watching me trying to kill a bunch of demons that have come from hell. I think that's about it in a nutshell, Daniel. So what is the ultimate goal of doing this, Anarchy? Of this reorganization? Well, see, yeah, I mean, like I said, I pick up one Call of Duty every 3 years now. Like, you know, I was getting a little... There was a bit of serious fatigue there, and you see something like Assassin's Creed, you know, annualized... I mean, annualized series eventually are going to become redundant for people, and you know, you saw that with Assassin's Creed. You've seen it to a lesser extent with Call of Duty. Like, it's just such a juggernaut. Gotcha. Okay. Forza Horizon 3, that game's supposed to be so fantastic. That is definitely a game I would pick up were it not an Xbox exclusive. Ninja, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. Pleasure to have you, as always. How are you doing tonight, Ninja? Yeah, for sure. I agree with you. I mean, and once every 3 years, with the way that Call of Duty is developed now, they have, you know, 3-year development cycles. So I just get the Treyarch one when it releases. The Treyarch develops Call of Duty, and like, I think Treyarch's pretty good about innovating and trying new things out with the series. So yeah, well, I think a lot of people are like that, Gaijin. A lot of people will only play, like, a lot of people really only play Call of Duty for zombies, and they only pick up the Treyarch ones because they love the zombies. And I do too. It's not the only reason I pick up Call of Duty, but I do too love zombies. I gotta say, I do not like some of the more recent Call of Duty maps. They're more symmetrical to, I think, accommodate for more of actual competitive play that the series has kind of adopted. You know, the whole esports community. I miss the older map design. I definitely agree with that, but overall, I still think that Call of Duty is really solid, and I really enjoy the content that Treyarch puts out. Ooh, sorry to hear that, Ninja. Well, you did a better job than I would have done, for what it's worth. Oh, that's awesome, boss. I completely agree. I think that would sell really well, Fear. I think a lot of people would buy that. That like the, you know, I think there are a lot of people that are fans of zombies, but don't want to buy a whole Call of Duty game. Don't like the multiplayer, don't like the single player, whatever. They don't, you know, they could care less about that stuff, and they would totally buy a standalone zombies package. I think that would sell. I don't know if they're going to do it or not, but you know what? I said there's no way they're going to remaster Call of Duty games like a number of months ago, like earlier this year, and I was very wrong on that. They're clearly remastering Modern Warfare 1, so who knows? You know, maybe we'll see that. But the Treyarch games, I mean, Treyarch's kind of like the top Call of Duty developer now. Used to be Infinity Ward was you know, the big guy, you know, or the big man on campus, and Treyarch was kind of the this is the off year. But you know, Treyarch's really risen in the quality of their Call of Duty games, and Infinity Ward stumbled a bit, and then you have Sledgehammer in there now, which, you know, I don't think they have proven to be you know, particularly remarkable. Yeah, that does sound pretty awesome, Gaijin. Okay, where do they get turned around here? No, I completely understand that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're gonna die a lot in Call of Duty, and I can see it doesn't frustrate me because the only time I get really frustrated in games, as far as dying is concerned, is if I have to replay a big portion of the game, and obviously with multiplayer, that's just not the nature of what it is. The only time I get pissed off with dying in Call of Duty is if I die like excessively many times in a row without getting a kill myself. That kind of like releases the pressure. But yeah, are we gonna get Bad Company 3? Oh, have they teased it? Yeah, I mean, I definitely was gonna say I didn't know there was an official announcement, but I know a lot of people have really loved that sub series of Battlefield, the Bad Company games. I remember watching my best friend play Bad Company 2 back in the day on his 360. Oh yeah, this thing. Lovely. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get my ass handed to me in Battlefield. That's one of the things, I mean, I think there's definitely, well, I could be wrong, but I think that there seems to me to be a higher learning curve in Battlefield than in Call of Duty. With Call of Duty, you can really just jump in and like, yeah, you need, I mean, if someone's better, you can be better at somebody else in Call of Duty without a doubt. Like, you can, you know, I mean, a competitive Call of Duty player is going to be much more adept than a layperson, but, you know, you can jump right into Call of Duty and have some fun, I think. Even if you're not someone who's really experienced. But Battlefield seems to me that it takes more practice to be really competitive at all. And you know, I mean, I guess environments are still destructible in Battlefield, but that was like a really big, I mean, the Bad Company games are kind of predicated on like incredibly destructible environments. And that's something I wish more games would take advantage of. Looks like Crackdown 3 is doing that. Destructible environments are really cool. Red Faction Guerrilla, I never played that, but that game, you know, made use of that.
And safe. We solved an energy crisis the world had no answer for. It works. You cannot do this.
Well, it sounds like a pretty good boss. I can imagine, Daniel. That game looks really curvy. Are you excited for Crackdown 3? Well, I mean, you know, I certainly don't think there's anything wrong with caring about your kill-death ratio. Yeah, I mean, I'm not concerned about it. You know, I mean, nobody's ever gonna look at my KDR. No one cares. no one's gonna go in the lobby, you know, and look in my KDR. But you know, it's important to some people, so that's totally fair. But yeah, I think you're right, Fear. I think that game's gonna be pretty damn awesome. Plat 3? I don't know what that means, but that sounds good. Yeah, I mean, I think it's been kind of more of a you know, a little bit more of a niche series, exclusive series for Microsoft, but people really like Crackdown 1. I think Crackdown 2 was actually like just the same map as Crackdown 1, but sort of they just put like a new story. Like it was a bit of a lazy sequel, but it still got pretty good reviews, I think. But Crackdown 3 looks to be really, you know, really moving the series forward, and it looks really interesting to me, based on what I've seen. And they delayed it obviously to next year, which, you know, that and every other game, essentially. But you know, game that needs to be delayed, delay it. Welcome back. Glad you have your tea, Horace. What kind of tea do you drink? It is fun. I know a lot of people got addicted to like collecting orbs in Crackdown. It looks fun. I think that's another series that I would really enjoy playing if I had an Xbox, I think. Realistic. Yeah, I mean, it certainly seems to possess a lot of. I mean, it's not necessarily like a shooting simulator, or I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe that is a fair labeling of the game or of the series. I don't know. Maybe less a Bad Company, but I did stream 3, Beastly. I can't stream the other ones because they're not on PS4. I liked 3. I didn't love it, but without a doubt, I'll be getting and eventually streaming I mean the new God of War. I think the new God of War looks incredible, and I'm really excited to play that. Oh, did they? I think Sony's doing the same thing. And Sony has a pretty anemic lineup, first party wise, for this year. They kind of did last year as well. But I think Sony's looking at the PS4 in the way that it's selling, and it's not that they're getting lazy and not making games for it. It's just that like every time a developer needs more time, whereas with the PS3 they had to say, hey, no, we need games. Xbox 360 is kicking our ass right now. Release that shit. With PS4, they're like, oh yeah, we're selling consoles up the wazoo right now. Take all the time you need. So everything's just getting delayed, but it's making for better games, you know? I mean, like, the original Uncharted got released before it was ready, because Sony needed an exclusive. And it was still really good, but it could have been better. And you'll get Uncharted 4, the game was delayed multiple times, because, you know, very different situation on PS4 versus PS3, so... Am I not in the right place? Well, I'm heading the right direction. I just have to kill this guy first. Hello, Fox. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight, Fox? Apple cinnamon tea. Huh, is tea? Am I missing out on not drinking tea? I sure did not hate. I really liked the first Uncharted, but I think I've only played the first 2 Uncharted, but a huge gap in quality I think between the first and second. Bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond, and the top 400 players are in a separate master challenger. Huh, interesting. Wow, there's a lot of tiers. I could see how that would be very addictive. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I can see why you would have issue with it, Beastly. Oh, okay, well. Welcome to speaking to me. Yeah, like I said, I've only played 1 and 2. Very excited to play 3 and 4.
Our energy production is what you want, then you need only to destroy this last filter.
Z4, what's going on? Good to see you. I haven't talked to you in a little while. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream.
We will be back at square one.
Well, that hasn't been that long, I guess. What about zombie spawns?
You have no
One being
idea
five being the
what
lowest.
you have just done.
Oh, really?
Olivia is still alive. I've detected her life signature at the Argent Tower. She has removed one of the accumulators from the tower base.
Perhaps I should try
It
some
has a
tea. I mean, I really
unique
just drink
signature
water.
that we can track.
Well, that's it then. There's nothing else to be done.
Oh, good stuff. What do you do, Z? I'm sorry if I've asked you that already, but if you don't mind me asking, what do you do for work? Doom's fun. I'm having fun with it. I'm really enjoying streaming it. It's good stuff. I'm having a good time with it. Yeah, I haven't played The Last of Us yet either, but I will. Very excited to play that, given that survival horror is perhaps my favorite genre of game. Hated all tea, then tried sweet tea. Oh, interesting. Website development for exotic car dealers. Oh, that's cool. That sounds like a cool job. Do you enjoy that? That seems really cool. Yeah, I mean, Uncharted 4 will definitely be a Game of the Year contender, for sure. Oh, nice. Job interview went well? Good. Interview on Saturday. Awesome. Good stuff, Daniel. Glad to hear it. Oh. I was like, wow, that was a really nice, sincere, moment from Horse there, but nope. We just can't get it. Awesome. Really, that's pretty awesome, Z. Good stuff. Armed with the pistol, destroy 30 barrels before the timer expires. Yeah, I mean, I was streaming Dying Light when you first came here, right? I think. Oh, do ya? That's awesome. That's really cool. So I imagine you're a big automobile fan. Okay, sounds good, Horse. Okay, armed with the pistol, destroy 30 barrels before the timer expires. Time 6 seconds plus 2 seconds per barrel destroyed. Okay. Sounds good to me. Kino der Toten will always be my favorite zombies now. Probably not like a chat is at the same time, but it's one of that stuff. Dying Light was a lot of fun. It exceeded my expectations. I thoroughly enjoyed it, and I highly recommend it. If you're a fan of open world games, zombie games, I think it's a really good time. That was close. Increases how long demons remained in a stagger state. Oh, okay. Cool. It's a good question, Daniel. I don't know. There's a lot of newer people in here, which is good. I mean, I certainly, you know, want people to stick around, but it's also good to have, you know, newer people here as well. Okay, so now we're going to actually continue the game and do something that I haven't done yet, and then I'll probably wrap it up for the night. This game will probably take, I don't know, 3 or 4 days to stream through. New is good. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I want people to keep coming back, you know. I mean, we have a lot of people in here that, you know, are long-standing viewers, and that's fantastic. But then you got somebody like Fear, for example, who's been here, you know, who's here for the first time tonight, who hopefully will come back in the future. Would love to have you, obviously. But no, you came here when I was playing Saints Row. That was in July, so you've been here for a while now. Horse has been here for a long time. Potato, I don't know if Potato's still in here. He's been here for a long time. But Sick Man's still in here. He's been here over a year. He's almost since when I started. V's been here for a long time. Well, I'm thrilled to hear it, Beastly. Well, hopefully you deem me to be one, Fear. I mean, yeah, it's like, I guess you're kind of out of commission right now as far as gaming is concerned, so. To Twitch it is. Do you remember what, I can't remember what game you came in on, Fox. I think we talked about this before, but. Well, good, I'm glad to hear it. I've tried my best to be. That's the main priority of the stream, is to be interactive. What's the point if you're not talking to the people that are watching you? Anyway, against Samuel Hayden's wishes, you stopped the production of Argent Energy and delayed the Hell Portal from opening. Still determined to bring the armies of Hell to this dimension, Olivia Pierce. What the hell is going on with Olivia? Doing this, and that was not. I did not intend to make that a pun. Good stuff here. Yes, game vicariously until your hand heals. Hello, Roku. It's good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight, Roku? Doom is good. Doom is really good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I've been playing things that have, like, this is the first. I've played through the first 4 missions already, so I replayed those tonight. But now this is a blind run. No, I have not. I have not, boss. Probably will not play it, just because I probably won't have time to get around to it. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe at some point. That's impressive, Gaijin. Olivia Pierce has taken an accumulator to the top of the Argent Tower and plans to use it to open a trans-dimensional rift, blowing open a portal into their world. This cannot happen. You must kill Olivia Pierce. Okay. If you say so.
Primary access points to the tower were destroyed in the explosion. The pipeline is damaged but still intact.
Okay, this looks kind of different. I mean, it's greener, I guess.
You can use them to traverse the pipeline.
Kill Olivia Pierce. I'm guessing this mission's probably going to end with me killing her, but also the Hell Portal opening. So, like, I kill her, so there's a victory on. It's a good news, bad news situation. I kill the enemy, but Hell also arrives. So, you know. So call it a wash. 132. Goodness gracious.
Demonic presence has not saved
Hello.
those. Lockdown. Enter.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this enemy. This is like the enemy they showed all the time in like promo footage of this game, though. Can I not get back up there? Okay. Well, alright then, that was a great start. Falcon, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream, Falcon. Pleasure to have you back. How are you doing tonight, Falcon? How was your Thursday? Oh, I love Thursdays. I love Thursday nights, or Thursday early mornings. Then when I'm still awake. Ellie, what's up? Ellie is here. What's going on, Ellie? Pleasure to see you as always. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Do you have class or work today, Ellie? When's the next day you get to just relax? No, you said you were working this weekend.
Demonic presence.
Yeah, that's the challenge. You know, it's like you gotta keep moving, but you also need to watch where you're going. This guy takes a lot of abuse. I can't reach him, I'm just gonna kill him. Is that's just that one class though, Ellie? Zach Attack 991. Zach, welcome back to the stream. I believe you've been here before. Yeah, you've been here before. There've been multiple Zacks, but I remember Zach Attack. How you doing, Zach? Zombie, hold on one second. Zombie Beastly. Zombie, I swear I recognize that name, but I guess it's just because we have a Beastly and I've had zombies. I don't know. But Zombie Beastly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. I appreciate that very much. This is a daily variety stream. If you didn't hear me say that already, you can check out the games I played in the bio section. I start about 10 p.m. every night. You're welcome to hang out anytime. And feel free to say hello, Zombie. I implore you to do so. Thank you very much, though. I really appreciate that. And we're like 5 away from 1750. Thank you. Thank you very much, Zombie. My cold's worse. Oh, that sucks. Well, at least it's manageable. Yeah, having no classes on Friday I like it. You don't get your schedule, like, further in advance, Ellie? Low health. Oh, what else is there? You know what? I always forget to use my grenade. So I'll use that a little more often. Did not mean to switch to the chainsaw. Not a fan of these guys, I gotta say. Not a fan. They have jetpacks, too. It's not cool. Ah, that's good stuff right there. That's good stuff.
Disengaged.
Good old ray gun. You gotta love the ray gun.
2127, based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team. The Argent Tower, also known as the Argent Inductor,
oh, really?
is the UAC's crowning
Was that Doom 3, Falcon? Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully it's not a very busy Friday. If it was Akamu, then it was my second run, which was 1,000 followers, which was in July, which would have put you in following in July, Daniel. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Ellie. Aren't we all? Back with more tea. Is that? Do you have enough to share with the class? Of course. My first Akamu run. That was some of the first streaming I ever did. Oh, good stuff. That's classic. That's classic stream content right there. Oh, hey, here's perhaps the double jump. Ha ha ha. Gotcha. I think we were discussing Doom 3 earlier. That would make sense if you mentioned that that was scary. Do you? I mean, do you make good money, Ellie? I mean, do you feel like it's, you know? I assume you don't like it, but I mean, you know, is it worth it for the cashola? Oh, you think so, Fear? What, just because of it being Friday, or is there a particular reason? Oh, you're right. She must have fallen asleep. Oh, she did. She said to scream her name if I needed to wake her up. Yeah, Friday night. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that crazy? It took me 54 weeks to hit 1,000, and now about 3.5 months later, we're almost at 1750. I mean, you know, something like this is a hyperbolic curve, but I mean there you go. That's it right there. I mean, part of that it's because of the insanity that was Resident Evil 4, but I mean, seriously, like, took a long, and I didn't start streaming every day until December as well. That also plays a role, but I mean it's you know, it was like this for a while, and we're starting to get to this point. Hopefully, eventually, go like that. I feel like you have been here longer than that as well, Daniel. It is crazy, Falcon. We got a good thing going for sure here, Fear. I couldn't be more thrilled. And again, like, you know, the stream lives and dies by the community. You know, it's not just about the streamer. I think the streamer attracts people to the stream. Obviously, you know, people follow the streamer if they like the streamer. But I got really lucky and got a lot of really cool people in here. I'm excited for Dead 2. Wait, who? Oh, Red Dead 2. Yeah. Oh, Red Dead 2. Yes, I'm extremely excited for Red Dead 2. Wow, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Ellie. Red Dead 2 is fall 2017. Also gets delayed, but I don't know. Did they delay GTA 5 a lot? I'm not sure how good Rockstar is about releasing things on time. I don't know, I can be. It kind of depends on what it is. Okay, so that was a fail. Well, I just did a bad job of detecting enemies, I guess. There. There's clearly a more efficient route to do this. I like this shotgun. I love a good double barrel shotgun. It's not when they were? Yeah, I gotcha. Ooh, that was close. More zombies! Or where the things are. Oh, they look like zombies. Well, that was better. Where the hell are the rest of them, though? I don't know. They do have to be on point. This is a really just a breakneck pace, but I like it, and I like that. The ladder, absolutely, Falcon. It is super quick. It's not really. There's no suspense really that's built, and that's fine. But yeah, I would not say it's scary at all. Oh, go right immediately. Yep, I remember that. I remember that. I was on chapter 12 of Evil Within when you first came in, Daniel. So were you watching Jade and she just like raided me, and that's how you discovered the stream, I guess? It seems like they spawn maybe in a specific order. I've got to kill a certain, you know, subset of them before additional ones arrive. Yeah, I have Jade to thank for that. No, it's fine. No worries, Spirit. What's up, Core? Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you, as always. How are you doing tonight, Core? Another thing that I'm super thankful for in regards to the stream is that, you know, as I've mentioned a million times, followers, totally arbitrary. It's all about the people, you know. You could have a billion followers, and if nobody ever comes into the stream, it's a moot point. People do, you know, a lot of people actually come in and view the stream more than once, which I'm very thankful for. I hear them. I was pulling the trigger. Wow. Something tells me I could not do that. Boss. Streaming, voice and streaming style. I'll take it. Well, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate the kind words. I'm glad you did. I will do my best. Hopefully my I don't know, my voice might change. Right, like imagine if I streamed long enough to where you could go back and look at archives and you can hear like that I sound younger. That's a strange concept. Oh really? No kidding, Falcon. That's fantastic. I don't know, do you know if they said anything in the chat or anything? Hey, now this seems to be the right way to go. They have the courtesy to show you the outlines when you have gotten down to like the final 5. Increases the value of ammo received from demons and items. Okay. Oh yeah, Snoopy. Yeah, Snoopy was here earlier. Snoopy Fall tonight. Well, thank you so much for recommending the stream to somebody, Falcon. I've said it before, but the best thing you can do for this stream is just to tell somebody else about it. I mean, you know, the best thing you can do, you know, is just come watch it. But, you know, word of mouth, you know, is far more valuable than, you know, money. Is it really? Hopefully it'll just get deeper and more velvety, Daniel, we'll see. They are, Ellie. Except for Horse, I guess. Considering I can't even think of what SF stands for, is there a Street Fighter Rush? I don't think so. Considering I can't think of what that stands for, I'm guessing I probably have not played that. Yeah, what a lovely group of people we have here. But no, it's... I got lucky. I got really lucky with the people that got in here. I mean, I haven't gotten to open it yet because I haven't been home since it got delivered, but like... Monkey was kind enough to send me like... I don't know what it is, but something for my birthday, like a physical object. I got the shirt, you know. I don't... From Dusty. Like, a tangible, actual, an object because of this stream. I got really lucky. San Francisco Rush. Oh, no, I have not. Tricky, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight? Pleasure to have you as always. Oh no, I haven't even, I don't even know if I've heard of that game, frankly. When it comes to racing games, I'm fairly inept. You know, I'm not particularly knowledgeable, so. Oh, well, yeah, that's fine. My pleasure. We do have a number of new viewers. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. Feel free to say hello if you are new. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Tricky. I'm doing very well. It's the weekend. Got a great stream going on here. Walking Dead comes back this weekend, which is probably my favorite show currently airing on television. And I'm making progress with the semester. I can see the finish line. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get there, but Der Eisendrache. That's just fun to say. See, I haven't even played the DLC zombie maps on Black Ops 3. I've gotten so distracted by other games. I'll get around to it. I'm not buying another Call of Duty game for another 2 years, so I got plenty of time. I got nothing but time. Hey, checkpoint. Oh, did Bender just say something? Did I already say hello to you, Bender? Yeah, no, I feel you, Falcon. I really recommend catching up, though. I think, and I mean, I guess I say this every season. Well, no, I don't. I think this season's going to be. They're getting to what to what is they're getting to content from the comics that like they're getting to my favorite part of the comics basically so far. They're doing some really I mean there's some really they have just introduced at the end sort of near the end of season 6 and going into season 7 here, one of my favorite, if not my favorite character of the entire series. Do you fear? Supernatural. That does that have Jared Padalecki? Does he star in that show? I don't know if I may have mispronounced his last name, but Jared Padalecki or something like that. Oh, no worries, Tricky. You can always watch the archive if you're curious, but yeah, they got renewed for season 8 before season 7 even started. That's how confident they are in Walking Dead. I mean, the ratings are phenomenal. I mean, they're like, how long do you want this show to go on? They're like, we want to beat The Simpsons, which has been on for like 20-something years. So, I mean, the comics of The Walking Dead, I mean, those are basic. I mean, as long as Robert Kirkman, who writes the comics, is alive, the comics are going to continue. He doesn't want to ever end them, I don't think, or at least not for a very long time. So, I mean, the comic first released in 2003. I mean, that thing's been going on for over 13 years now, and it's still going strong. And I just read the most recent 12 issues. I'm up through issue 156 now, and it is certainly remaining a fantastic piece of literature. I don't know if you call it literature, but it's a fantastic read. And I don't read comics; I just read The Walking Dead. So the TV, as long as AMC is willing to keep making the TV show, and the actors should are willing to keep acting. And granted, a number of them don't need to worry about that because they're gonna get killed off. But you know, they can keep making it. No, I don't think I think they were planning season 8. Well, I mean, I'm sure they have a plan worked out for over a decade of content of The Walking Dead at this point. I mean, I'm sure AMC's like, hey, you guys are gonna at least go through like season like 12. Like, don't worry about it. Fear the Walking Dead is basically just to cash in on how successful The Walking Dead is. Not that Fear the Walking Dead is a bad show. In fact, I haven't even watched Fear the Walking Dead, so I can't comment on it. But it's basically just like, well, AMC, here's the meeting. Hey, The Walking Dead's like a really successful show for us. You know what we should do? We should make another Walking Dead show. Hey, it's genius. And they made Fear the Walking Dead. I mean, I can, that's, I think was the rationale behind that. Which is fine, you know, you got something successful, why not? Why not? Well, yeah, I don't think they can, Gaijin. I don't think South Park will ever end. I really need to watch more South Park. Supernatural's on, yeah, I was gonna say, that's been going on for a long time. So Jared is, okay, he is in that show. Yeah, I was just watching the remake of Friday the 13th that came out in 2009, and Jared Padalecki, or however the hell you say it, Padalecki, whatever it is in there. Yeah, it's a massive success for them, Falcon. I think I wish they gave Walking Dead. I mean, The Walking Dead I'm sure has a big budget, but if you look at like Game of Thrones, I mean, Game of Thrones clearly has a bigger budget. So, you're a South Park fan, Roku? Oh, really? Well, I'm glad I'm doing well, boss. That's good to hear. Oh, Shameless. Yeah, with William H. Macy. I've heard really good things about that, Roku. I've heard very good things about that. Padalecki. I don't know. It's fun to say. But... Now, Game of Thrones is supposed to go through season 8 and then they're going to stop, right? I think they've announced that they're going to do 8 seasons and stop. Wait, sorry, what did you just say, Horace? I think... Oh, you think Game of Thrones will run longer? No, I think they've already announced the end of Game of Thrones. I think they're going to do 8 seasons and stop. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought that's what they've come... That's the agreement that they've come to. I'd bet money that Walking Dead will run longer than Game of Thrones. Not you know, to say that one is better than the other, but... Only have 7 episodes. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's been confirmed. I think that's the end of the story. I mean, I think George R. R. Martin is you know, that's there's a conclusion to that. Robert Kirkman doesn't want to end the comics, so they have material to work with forever, in theory, you know, relatively speaking. But Game of Thrones has a finite, you know, and I'm going in the complete wrong direction. This is why we use the map. Oh, did she? Yeah, I've only seen season 1 of Game of Thrones. Like I said, I'm just gonna buy the complete collection and on Blu-ray at the end of it when it's all said and done, and just binge it. That sucks that they're making shorter seasons, but I'm sure it'll be very, very dense television. Like when Lost, like in the last 3 seasons of Lost, when they cut down the number of episodes, like the pace of that show picked up so considerably. So no kidding. Okay, so I was wondering if George R. R. Martin is sort of informing the showrunners of how the books will end, or if they're going to go on their own path. Well, that's very interesting, because if I'm not mistaken, Game of Thrones has really stuck to its source material. Of course, without getting into too much detail, don't want to spoil anything. But for myself, really, it's a really spin-off Game of Thrones series. I mean, it's been a massive success. If it weren't for The Walking Dead, Game of Thrones would be the most successful cable television series of all time. So, I mean, Game of Thrones is a huge, huge success for HBO. Oh, did they? Okay, because The Walking Dead is a really big departure from the comics. There are some major, major changes between the television series and the comics. A lot of the characters on the TV show right now that are alive are already dead at this point in the comics. There are some characters that have died. There are characters that died earlier than they died in the comics. There are entire story arcs that were tackled in the show that were never touched in the comics, and vice versa. There are certain limbs that some people have that they don't in one or the other. There are a lot of changes, so... That's a good question, Falcon. It's a good question. I don't know. Somebody who wants to make it a pain in the ass to navigate and enjoys having me get lost a lot, I guess. I keep going up, I guess? Or no, I go that way? Does have some large deviances? Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's very true, Core. Yeah, no spoilers if you wouldn't mind, Fear. And I'm dead again. Oh, being like a producer of something? Be very stressful. The Defenders. What is that, Horse? Are you updated all in the comics? Do you read the comics, Fear? I mean, obviously you know them about them to some extent, but... Gotcha, Daniel. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I mean, I think that's good. I mean, Robert Kirkman says, like, I like it, the TV show deviating from the comics so that people can enjoy both, or you can read the comics and not have the TV spoiled for yourself or whatever, Well, that's fine. That's fine. Boss. What do you not like about The Walking Dead? Specifically speaking about anything specifically, like, don't spoil anything, but I mean, why do you not like the show? Gotcha. But yeah, if you got the time, definitely recommend checking them all out because they're great. Here. Oh yeah, if I don't know if I referred to Game of Thrones or A Song of Fire and Ice as a comic, that was. All right, Falcon. Well, have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out for a little while. It was a pleasure to have you as always. Thank you so much for being here. Sleep well, my friend. I will talk to you later. Watched the first season on Lost Interest. Wait, you watched the first season of Lost, or you watched the first season and then lost interest? And what were you mentioning about 20 years, Roku? They have infinite ammo, and I don't like zombie shows. Well, I would say they definitely don't have infinite ammo, and they address that in the show. And I don't know. I mean, obviously to each their own. But I don't think it's a zombie show. I think it's a show about people. Zombies are just the impetus for the scenario that they're in. But I think you're doing it a disservice. Well, you're doing it a disservice to yourself by not. I mean, I don't know how much of it you've watched, but you know, like my mom won't watch it. She's like, I don't want to watch the zombie show. And I'm like, Mom, it is not about the zombies. It's about the people. It's the zombies are just there to fuel what happens to the people. It thrusts them into the scenario that they're in, which they are in, or in which they are. And my mom she's not into it. It has. I mean, the show's gone through multiple showrunners and things like that. There's at least one zombie kill in every episode. They've clearly set a precedent where it's like we gotta cap. They're like, there are zombies in every episode, but as the show has progressed more and more, it has become much more about the people than the zombies, without a doubt. Because as would be the case, they learn how to deal with the zombies. They get really adept at fighting zombies. Whereas in the beginning of the show, they have no idea what they're doing, and they can barely stomach it to kill a zombie. Like by season 6, they're tearing them to shreds like it's nobody's business. So it's just like there's literally one scene where there's like a movement in the woods, and some of the characters get scared, and a zombie comes out, and they're like, oh, it's just a zombie. Like, I mean, it's crazy how much it changes, but I really love season 2. That's the season that people tend to say, you know, really sucked. I really like season 2. I think that there's some great character work that goes on there. I think there's some, and again, I can't get into it really because of spoilers, but I don't know. I think there's some aspects of that season that people exacerbate. Not saying that you are, Fear, but people just exacerbate. That I don't know. I really like season 2. I think it's got some great character work and some great acting as well. Like, Jon Bernthal is a badass actor. I recommend you do, Tricky. Is it a perfect show? Absolutely not. It was a character-focused season. It was a slower-paced season. Budget was an issue. They switched showrunners halfway through the season. I mean, there was a lot of turmoil on the show. That, I think, is my favorite finale of the whole series core. Season 2 finale. They knocked it out of the park there. Where I think they've stumbled in other finales. He's Punisher. Jon Bernthal's a great actor. He's a really great actor. And he's become he's become a very prolific actor, you know, just in terms of finding success, and I'm very happy for him, because he's a really talented guy, and seems like a really genuine, nice guy as well. Really, the whole cast of that show seems to be, like, really cool, nice people. They genuinely get along and like each other, because, like, backstage drama, or behind-the-scenes drama, that's not good. That is not good. You don't want that. I'd never watched True Blood, no. Heard good things about it, though. Oh, I've seen it. Fear. It's glorious. Obviously, without spoiling anything, but it's glorious. Worth buying the Blu-ray just to see that. Oh, did you, Gaijin? It is a slow-paced show. It is not. There are some more action-oriented episodes, but it's a show that sort of requires you to be patient to really get to get payoffs. And there are massive instances of action, but it's a plotting, you know, show at times, and I can see how that turns some people off. I really like the pace of the show a lot. Yeah, but well said. Yeah, neither do I. I don't know why either. Maybe it's just because the AMC's like, we're only putting that on the Blu-ray so that people will buy the Blu-ray. I don't know. See, it's weird. Like, I don't really have like a favorite actor, because like I don't have an actor where it's like every time they're in a movie or something, it's like, oh, I gotta see that movie because I love that actor. Like, I love actors based off of like specific performances that they give. Same with like directors or something. Like Frank Darabont's probably my favorite director, oddly enough, the original showrunner of The Walking Dead, because I love The Shawshank Redemption so much. Damien Chazelle is another one of my favorite directors because Whiplash is tied with Shawshank as my favorite movie, or you know, or with it as my favorite movie of all time. Monkey, holy crap! I was like, Monkey, where's Monkey? Is Monkey gonna ruin her perfect attendance tonight? No, she's not. It's good to see you, Monkey. How you doing tonight? And same thing with actors. Like I love, like from Whiplash, so it was like suddenly I love Miles Teller and J.K. Simmons, and from Shawshank it's like I love Morgan Freeman and Tim Robbins. You know, you gotta love Sylvester Stallone. Who's oh, Captain America? I've not seen any Captain Americas. Oh, welcome back, Boo. I don't think I ever learned what kind of games you like to play, Boo. What kind of games do you enjoy playing? What kind of genres or series do you enjoy? Maybe I missed it. Sorry if I did, but I don't think I ever got your answer to that. You don't have to answer it, obviously, if you don't want to, but... Oh, were you? Okay. Is it... Oh, I assume it's running more smoothly for you now? So what do you enjoy? What do you like to play, Boo? Really? Was it good, Horse? Because I remember the first one was kind of was pretty forgettable. But it sounds like, I mean, the trailer for this one looked pretty good, honestly. I mean, it looks pretty good. I do love Tom Hanks. He is one of my favorite actors. He's hosting Saturday Night Live this weekend. I do love Tom Hanks. He is one of the greatest actors of our time. Really, really incredible actor. Battlefield 1 DC Universe. Good stuff. I know, nothing wrong with that, Gaijin. The first of what sucked, Horse? Well, Boo, this is a daily variety stream. You can check out all the games that I've played in the BIOS section. I'm not sure if I'll be playing either of those, but hopefully there's something in there that interests you. I'm here every night at about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Feel free to follow the stream and join the community. Would love to have you, Boo. Oh, you a big Naruto fan? My cousin, I believe she really enjoyed that. The one that did the art for the channel. I remember she showed me an episode one time, but I'm not a big anime guy. I've never really gotten into anime. Oh, Ouija. Oh. Well, it sounds like, I guess it paid off. The first one I think I just remember hearing was like really generic, I guess. It was just very unremarkable. No, I have not seen Deadpool. Forget how to switch weapon mods. There we go, okay. Moderate. I saw an ad for the new one on YouTube, and it was just like the little girl, just like telling some guy what it's like to be strangled. It was just like a vertical slice from the movie. Well, what is the first one, Horse? But I don't know. The second one looks really compelling. Where the hell am I going? Where the hell am I going? By the way, Monkey, tomorrow I will go home, so I will get to open your package tomorrow. Finally. So that game, I'm sorry, that movie got such bad reviews. Suicide Squad. I'm not really a superhero guy. I didn't have interest in seeing it, but I was still working. That was like my last week at the theater was when Suicide Squad came out, right before I went back to school. The Conjuring 2 came out this year? Oh, didn't know that. My dad and sister saw the first one. They said it was more laughable than scary, but I've never seen it for myself. That's right. I was working in the damn theater when Conjuring 2 came out. I saw the end of it because I walked into the theater to clean up. I had to clean up the theater, and I just figured I'd watch the end of the movie. I would say Don't Breathe is my favorite horror movie that I've seen this year. As far as like new releases are concerned. You really liked it, Roku? Got terrible critical reviews, but I don't know. Fans, I mean, it sort of didn't hold back fans from seeing the movie. It did remarkably well. But yeah, Don't Breathe, really solid film. Really enjoyed that. Oh, we hit a checkpoint. Good lord. Yeah, I heard Jared Leto was very polarizing. Is that Olivia? What the
That's an Argent accumulator she's carrying.
Did you, Roku? For movies are nice. I can still get them. I was mentioning yesterday, Daniel was talking about how he had a job interview, and like I was talking about how I did my job interview for the movie theater earlier this summer. I was so nervous about it, and the woman that interviewed me was one of the assistant managers of the theater, and like I was so nervous talking to her, and I was like, you know, oh man, I was freaking out, and 3 months later, after I stopped working there, I now just tweet her. I'm like, hey, can I go see Sully at 7 with my mom? She's like, yep. She lets me in for free. It's crazy how how relationships with people change when you get to know them. To think that I was nervous to talk to her is just so weird. I don't know. You enjoyed Jared's performance?
And welcome to the UAC, home of the patented Argent energy filtration system developed by Dr.
Oh, you mean like when I was working there, Horse? No, I never did that. There were, I mean, unless you were working, unless you were a custodian or what is referred to as ushing, being an usher, and where I worked, you never had breaks. And even even when you did have breaks as an usher, you still, there was probably something you should be doing, like checking the outside garbage cans or something. But if you were working register sessions, I never took a break. So you liked the performance, just not the depiction of the character? Well, we don't need to speak pejoratively about feminists. They're certainly entitled to their opinions. Oh, I thought I shot its head. Oh, is that a her? It sounds like a her. I don't know what the hell it is. Oh, sweet mother of Mary. Okay, yeah. What did you just do? You just licked my shoulder? It killed me? Now you're giving me a blowjob? Is this a bad thing? I don't know. Yeah, apparently Margot Robbie, or wait, is it Margot Robbie? Is that her name? Hey, Avatar, welcome back. Have I been talking to you tonight already, Avatar? I'm not sure, I can't remember. Yeah, for sure. I agree. I think Heath Ledger did an incredible job as the Joker. It's a damn shame that he died. Really talented actor. You could totally make that case for sure. Fear. Sorry, I keep calling you far. You could totally make that case. It's all about perspective. Okay. I was gonna say I feel like I've seen your name tonight, but I don't feel like I've talked to you. late. It's early. It's been a while since I've talked to you. Okay. Well, I'm sorry your speedrun didn't go well, but that's the nature of speedruns, I guess. There's a power-up of some kind. Quad damage. I guess that means my weapons do quadruple the amount of damage they normally do. That is her name? Okay. Barbara, yeah, she hosted the season premiere of SNL. Oh man, the first, that was a really funny episode. The last one wasn't too great, but so far this season of SNL has been really good. No, don't die. Okay. That low health thing freaks me the hell out, but oftentimes I have a decent amount of health left. I think if I'm 40 or under, it says low health. Which, granted, you can lose, you know, like I said, you know, at the drop of a hat, but... Yeah, take that. Who's still alive? Oh, hey. What's up, buddy? Yeah, that would be... Oh, that would ruin the experience for me a little bit, I think. Okay, they're dead. They're dead. That's a very satisfying door to open, I have to say. It's good stuff. Am I supposed to go in here? I feel like I might kill myself if I do that, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I think I'm not supposed to touch that. I don't know. Holy shit! Oh, God. Caught me off guard there. Alright, well. Okay, alright. We're good, we're good. I need to panic. I haven't got one of these in a while. I think I might have 3 of those. Oh, maybe? Oh, it doesn't tell me how many I have. We have a couple more viewers. Welcome to the stream. It is a pleasure to have you. This is a daily variety stream. You can check out the list of games that I've played in the bio section. And I start at about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every night. Feel free to follow the stream and join the community. Would love to have you. And we're almost to 1750. If you're the 1750th follower, you get nothing. Very, very layered, interesting character, the Joker. No, you're fine, Fear. You're all good. Okay, well, I guess. That sounds intimidating. Yeah, let's do that. I like ammo boost. Can I grab this? Okay. Well, if this part's confusing, then we're in trouble. Because I've been pretty confused with the whole game. That looks important. Oh, it's really satisfying to open and close things. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, that's what you're talking about, I presume.
Presence at unsafe levels.
Oh my. Can you send ad? You mean a friend request? Boo? Oh, I thought it was dead. Yeah, the music like quiets down when you do that. It's kind of weird. Oh, I thought the one of the Joker in the Dark Knight was very intelligent. Extremely smart. Yes, you may absolutely send me a friend request, Boo. I do not accept friend requests from people that I don't know, just because I get a lot of them, and there's just too many people. But if you know, follow the stream and come back, and if I get to know you, I will absolutely accept the friend request. Low health. Oh. Low health indeed. Low health indeed. Well, it's not supposed to happen. I probably should use the chainsaw. I didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. Let's try that again, shall we? Scale the tower. Yeah, easier said than done. Oh, I don't have any gasoline for the chainsaw. Okay, we're not using the chainsaw. I think there's just one of these guys, right? Or at least right now. I'm sure there'll be more later, but I'm assuming there's only one. I'm only dealing with this one at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a lot of fun with it, and it is beautiful. That's alright, bro. Very true, very true. Aha! Mancubus. Gotta love that quad damage. Oh, they're both dead now. Is that Mancubi? Who knows? Ponta, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you tonight, Ponta. We've had a lot of people. Like, not everybody's been here all at the same time, but like, so many people have come through the stream tonight. Like, if all the regulars came in at one time, I mean, there's a good 60, 70 odd people in here. It's pretty crazy. But anyway, great to see you, Ponta. How you doing tonight? Oh, this one is just you. Well, these guys still scare the crap out of me. I know, that's great, Bender. The only thing that sucks is that it doesn't replenish chainsaw ammo. I just get an endless, endless stream of chainsaw. But yeah, they just like erupt ammo when you cut them with a chainsaw. Have you played all the way through this, Bender? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Oh, Charged Potato is back. But I guess I never figured out the identity of Charged. Well, welcome back to the stream, Charged. I presume you're never going to tell us who you actually are, so I'll just call you Charged. How you doing tonight? You're a fan, Ponta? Feet on your... Gotcha. Actually, I think I remember talking to you about it, like, months ago. Because I think I asked you how much environmental variety the game had.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Oh man, that guy died really slowly. Gotcha. What, so you're convinced they're not an alt horse? what exactly am I doing now? Or just... Whoa, where am I going? Where am I going? No, I don't think that's horse. That was my first guess, but... I don't know. Let's just assume it's not. How did you discover this stream, Charged? Am I supposed to just hit all of these? I don't know what I'm doing. Is that a question directed at me, Tricky? I don't know. You're tricky. I know. Alts are annoying.
The accumulator's energy signature indicates that it is nearing the top of this Argent facility.
If she ruptures that accumulator near the Argent beam, she could open a portal to their world that we will never be able to close.
Well, we don't want that. I hate it when they do the hell portal thing. It is such a pain in the ass to close. Okay, yeah. Can I make this jump? I don't think so. Stand corrected. Happy to be wrong. Is something happening right now, or am I... Okay, well I didn't die. Gotta stay optimistic, you know. You know what? One thing that irks me about this game is that it's really, once you jump, you really have no control of your momentum. This reminds me of some other section of the video game, but I can't think of what it is. There we go.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown.
Oh, that's not good. No, we don't want that. Level 16 Charizard. People also are really hard to tell apart from one another. That's true. Charizard, welcome to the stream. Is this your first time in the stream, Charizard? I think I've had a Charizard before. I think I recognize that name. Which one was? Well, I don't know. Whatever it was. It's a good thing I didn't see it. I definitely feel like I recognize that name. You for dying. Oh. Oh wait, how do you know Daniel? Charizard. I know I've seen that name before, but I don't know if I've seen it in my stream or if I saw it in someone else's stream. Maybe it was Jade's stream? Please stop falling off of things. Oh, that's you? Daniel, it's two now. I'm very susceptible to being cold. This is when I start to lose my sanity. Hi, hoy. Time to go. No, that's alright, horse. You've been very light on the trolling lately. Let's keep it that way. Well, horse said it was a good thing I didn't see it all, so I'm assuming it was inappropriate in some way, so. We'll just leave that to... We'll leave that to suspense. My ear itches. Well, thanks, Charizard. Oh, what do you know? We got another follower. Sorta. I guess that technically counts. I mean, it does. This is Daniel Bender. I really want to know who charged potatoes, though. You're not gonna come clean charged? Oh, nice! I take full responsibility for that, and I'm proud of it. Good old Swiss cake rolls. They for some reason renamed Swiss rolls. That's bullshit. It's Swiss cake rolls. Oh, that makes sense. That's how I knew that name, because that's what you were on the Discord, Daniel. It all makes sense now. Oh, damn. Ooh, I'm running out of ammo. We have a couple more viewers. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to say hello if you are new. It's a pleasure to have you. Should probably get that. Can I even reach that? No. Oh, that's nice. That's fairly handy. That's a nice sub move or sub ability or whatever they're called for the weapon. Yeah, it is pretty hard to do. Oh, gasoline up here, okay. Well, there are only 15 mods in total. A good chunk of them aren't in here that often. Trolls just don't bother me. The only thing that gets under my skin is if I know somebody and then there's some like altercation or something, or like altercation between two people in chat or something that I know. Stuff like that gets on my nerves, but somebody coming in here and trolling the chat, it's not gonna do anything. Oftentimes it's pretty funny. You look like someone who turns down ass because you have homework. That's just funny. You, Horus, are responsible for Tanner, partially, never coming back to this stream. He'll unblock you, Charged, if you admit to who you are. That's the condition. Don't answer that. You know not to answer that.
The road to hell is paved.
Well, you just answered it. What the hell, Horus? You know how to answer that. I just might sword you. I do it very stealthily. Yeah, don't ask Gage, Tricky, if you don't mind. Well, it kind of is. Okay, what the hell is happening now? Supposed to ride this thing? Wait, oh, like a conveyor belt. I don't know. Yeah, some people really are very enthusiastic about being a mod. Others less so. I don't know. Her? You know it's a her? How do you know it's a her? Don't go away. Where are you going? I think I can make this. No way! Oh my gosh. That was close. Oh my gosh. This is so confusing. I'm just baffled right now. I don't know what the hell's going on.
The road to hell is paved by Argent Energy.
That's funny. Shit. I have to climb this all over again. Well, I guess it didn't take that long, but still. I'd rather not. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Oh. That's a pleasant surprise. I thought I was gonna die. Oh, clearly I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, we're going up, going up. Yeah, that one night you and Tanner were getting really, really, really pushing it. And I called, I called him out on his bullshit, and he was very offended, and he's never come back. I whispered to him, and I was like, he thought he'd been, like, falsely accused, I guess, of making a bunch of fake, or a bunch of alts, or, like, fake follows or something, which I think was actually you, Horace, that was doing it. But I just was, he felt like I was throwing the blame on him or something. But I whispered him and, you know, told him what had happened and apologized if I had offended him, and but then also expressed that, you know, he was really, because he was doing it. That guy was crossing the line, regardless of whether or not he was doing that. There was one night I was playing The Binding of Isaac, and somebody was, they took the, like, follow notification thing that Wisebot does, they copied it, and then they just deleted the name and changed the name to something else and just kept posting that in chat. And I'm pretty sure that was you, Horace. But Tanner felt like it was blamed on him, and he was adamant that he didn't do it. So I I apologized or whatever if I had offended him, but I was like, hey, you still broke the rules, whatever, and he never responded to me, so, yeah. I mean, it was either you or Tanner, and Tanner was like really, really offended that I had accused him of it. He was breaking other rules too. He was pushing the envelope. Yeah, I didn't ban him. He didn't get banned. I just kind of put him in his place, and he didn't like it, so he never came back. It's a shame. I hate that. I hate banning people, but I really hate when like regular viewers of the stream don't come back for some reason. That's only up to two people. But I hate it. Don't like controversy with viewers. That's no fun. Throw the grenade. Charges messages through my chat. Well, I greatly appreciate that, boss. No worries. Just be here whatever you can be and whatever you want to be. Oh, there was. I didn't even notice it, Tricky. It's alright. No worries. Boy, this mission's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I actually went to my dining hall at like 8 o'clock tonight and ate dinner. I never do that. Like, I walked all the way back to campus, went to my dining hall. It closes at like 9. And ate dinner. I never do that. I've never done that before. I've only ever eaten in the daytime in between classes, and even then I've only done that like 5 times. 4 or 5 times. Well, shit. Okay. I didn't even really know what I was doing at first there. I just started shooting. But anyway, I ate dinner and I figured I'd be fine, but like I'm actually hungry again. So. Oh, you think so? Well, I guess one thing that's kind of annoying is that like oh wow, if I get hit once I'm dead. They only give me one. They only give me one point of health. You can like, it starts at 100, but you can upgrade it to up to 200, I think. But like, it just overlaps over the original health. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I never have time to look at it though, because I'm so panicked with it. Damn. You sure? What with your boyfriend charged? Who's your boyfriend? Are these the ones that like to lick my shoulder, which for some reason kills me? Oh no, it's chain reaction. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, oh, damn. Come on, guys. Got it. Nice. How do you know she's a she? Horrors. Those definitely, well, no, that was probably the hardest, whatchamadicket, rune rune challenge or whatever they're called. Is Fear still here? Are you still here, Fear? I think we have some more viewers. Welcome to the stream. This is a daily variety stream. You can check out the games that I've played in the bio section. I start about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every night. Feel free to follow the stream and join the community. Pleasure to have you here. Why don't you argue in private? Increases effectiveness of equipment items. Okay. Boy, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight, boy? You did indeed, boy. Perfect time. Ooh, is that a cake reference? It's more like it's like one of 2 cake songs that I know. Shit. Please tell me that it saved after I did that rune challenge thing. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to climb up that stupid thing again. I'm tired of ascending thing. I just want to finish this mission. I actually saw them live. I saw them at a music festival. I didn't go to see them, but it was them or some other band we didn't know, so we were like, well, let's see Cake. So we did. Whoa, Wesker, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight, Wesker? Thursday's your shitty day. I'm guessing you're glad to have Thursday done. Or I mean, at least, you know, your busiest day. I guess it doesn't necessarily make it the shittiest day, but I certainly consider my busiest day to be my shittiest day, so. Okay, well, that's not what we want to do. Ariel fell asleep a long time ago, I think. She said to scream her name. I think she still has the stream open. She was like, just scream my name if you need me. So I could probably wake her up if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to yell. And she probably needs to sleep. So she was one of the people that stayed up way too late last night watching this. Long and boring, had trouble staying awake like every week. I can empathize, Wesker. I can empathize. That's my Monday. That is my Monday. But you're done. You're through. Now remind me again, do you have any classes on Fridays? Am I not supposed to be up here? I thought I was supposed to, I figured I was probably supposed to come up here. I guess not. Oh, I'm like really quite far away from where I'm supposed to be. Where the hell do they want me to go? Oh, have you played it, Moy? Oh, you work Friday to Sunday. Okay. Gotta make that cash roll. Oh, nice. Gotta love payday. Gotta love payday. I always enjoyed payday. I guess it's sort of a payday still, to an extent, but payday working during the summer was always nice. Oh, okay. Thank you, impact compensation. Is this looks like the right place? I did, yeah, I beat it last night, Wesker. I was gonna end the stream, and some new people came in, and I was talking to them, and I was like, you know, I was just enjoying the conversation. So I kept going. And I was like, well, yeah, I might as well just play a mission if I'm gonna be talking, you know. because I was just like dicking around the open world. So I was like, well, why don't I just play a mission? And that was like the final mission, and it took like 2 hours. So it ended up being like a 5.5 hour stream. That was not intended. I had an early class today, and there was a test, but I did it anyway. So I guess my better judgment, I beat it last night, but I got an 84 on the test, so I'll take it. Frogger, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. How you feeling today, Frogger? Or tonight, whatever. How's it going? Oh, really? I gotta say, I'm playing on Hurt Me Plenty, which I guess is like the second easiest. I don't know how many difficulties there are, but I'm playing on the normal difficulty, I guess. And it's a challenging game. I mean, it is a challenging game for sure. Don't take it easy on you. Hey, me too. I was so tired this morning. So tired. I mean, seriously, that Nintendo announcement, like, honestly helped wake me up. Like, I was just so tired. Oh, nice. Awesome. Good stuff, Frogger. Good stuff. That must be pretty exciting. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You're cuddling? Okay. Well, when you gotta cuddle, you gotta cuddle. Did you really? You actually fell asleep? I've never actually fallen asleep in a class before. Like, I mean, I've never let myself close my eyes to where I could, really. Well, no, that's not true. I've closed my eyes before, but I've never even come close to falling asleep. Wait, what did I just get? I actually did way back in the day, Moy. I don't expect to ever buy Destiny. I don't have it anymore. My best friend gave it to me, and I gave it back to him when I was done because I really didn't want it anymore. So I don't anticipate ever streaming any Destiny, but I certainly am open to seeing what they're going to do with Destiny 2, and am very, you know, very open to playing that. So there's definitely a potential for me playing the sequel, but definitely don't think I'll be doing any more Destiny 1. I got my fill of that game.
Welcome to the UAC, opening the gates of hell with the key to the future.
Oh, you think so, Frogger? I guess there could be some kinks I need to work out. First full day multiplayer. I gotcha. Oh, I know that feeling. There's that feeling where you're drifting in and out, and it's like you start to kind of go into a dream. At least for me, I don't know. My thoughts start to turn into a dream, and I'll usually kind of snap back a couple of times. I'll just kind of waver there for a little while, and then eventually I won't wake back up. And then of course you have the occasional like stepping into a hole or something, and you like jerk in your bed. You're like, Jesus. That's always fun. Yeah, that's it.
This is not the end.
Oh my. Oh yeah, I'm sure there will be Frogger. Oh no! It's a good name for a Western. Damn! Some of those still get a reaction.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Whoa, wait, wait. What's happening? I don't know what just happened. I'm afraid. Here's some more viewers. Welcome to the stream. This is a daily variety stream. You can check out the list of games I've played in the bio section. I'm here every night at about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or I start at that time. Feel free to follow the stream, join the community. We'd love to have you. You could be the 1750th follower. 1750th. What is she counting down to? I don't... Holy moly, there's a lot of enemies. Oh, did I just die? Oh no. Okay. Alright. What was your dream about, Wesker? Just for the record, I have the weirdest I mean, every single one of my dreams are weird as hell. I never have a normal dream. 1700th, 15th, or 50th floor. 1750th. I think it'd be 1750th. I don't know. That's a question for another stream, I think. All right, have a wonderful night, Moy. Pleasure to have you here at the end. Hopefully I can see you tomorrow. So yeah, I think if I tried to do multiplayer, in which the game, first of all, has to like reset. It has to like reload into multiplayer mode, or if I tried to do snap map, it wouldn't work because I haven't updated it all the way. Oh, don't worry, Frogger. Any spoilers are promptly dealt with. Although I wouldn't expect Battlefield to have, I don't know. I never get attached to this story in war games, or I just have trouble following them. At least in Call of Duty. I have an 8 o'clock class. I set my alarm for 6:30. Wow. But anyway, do you commute in an apartment complex? Yeah, I think that's it. Have a wonderful night, Moy. Wait, what happens after the apartment complex? I'm just shooting the breeze for a moment. I'm inside one of my rooms with my family and we were just hanging out, and for some reason I was hungry for In-N-Out. Oh, well, there you go. So I was thinking, oh, this is keeping me in suspense. I'm in suspense. What are you doing, Horace? What are you doing? No, I totally understand that. Yeah, I mean, I've never ever had anybody in the history of my stream spoil things maliciously. If they did, they'd be banned extremely quickly. People spoil things without realizing it's really a spoiler, I think, a lot of the time, and I'm more forgiving with that. Like, I'll let that slide. I'll say, like, hey, please don't spoil things, but I've never had anybody intentionally come in and spoil something for me or anyone else. It'll happen eventually, but thankfully at this point it hasn't happened. Like I never had to ask somebody to stop spoiling things and then they continue intentionally, thankfully. Then my alarm goes off and I wake up and I lay back down like 2 more minutes and I fall back asleep and like, you know, I have that happen too. Yeah, I've had like, sometimes I wake up from a great dream and I'm like, no, I was not done with that yet, and I try and go back to sleep to keep the dream going. Sometimes I think it's worked before, rarely, but usually not. Well, anybody that spoils that's out of here, tricky. It is time, Wilson. What time for you to go to bed? We have some more viewers. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, we're kind of wrapping things up here for the evening, but I implore you to follow the stream. Come back tomorrow. We will be continuing with Doom. And I guess we're going to hell now. I don't know. It seems that way. To leave the complex, and for some reason, the gorilla is like soul-bound to the complex and can't leave it. I think I missed a chunk there. But, that's interesting. Oh, you're gonna be the first horse? Yeah. I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that. Ariel! I guarantee she still has the stream up right now. She's just sleeping. Have I said hello to you yet, Dusty? I guess I said hello to you like a long time ago. This turned into a pretty long stream. Well, I don't think it was a wet dream if you woke up early. Yeah, we were talking about the Nintendo Switch earlier. I'm cautiously optimistic about the Switch. There's a lot of questions, unanswered questions. I don't know. We can get more into it in another stream because I do need to wrap things up. The share is actually 4, me 0. Granted, again, how do I win? If I get through a stream without falling, isn't that a victory for Wilson? I think it is, but I don't know. I'm not in charge of the commands. Oh, I am, but welcome back, Charged. I don't know who you are, but I'll just assume you're new. Legitimately. I don't think you... Feel free to follow the stream, Charge. I don't think you ever did. Feel free to do that. Come back, hang out. Would love to have you. To an extent, yeah. I mean, the screen looks like it looks like it may be an OLED screen, OLED screen, which would be great because that's a very high quality screen. But I think it looks really cool. It's just a question of third-party content, third-party support, I guess. I don't think you're Horus. I just think you're an alt. But I mean, prove me wrong. I'd love to be proven wrong, Charged. Just the fact that we have someone named Naked Potato 123 and you're Charged Potato 123. That's quite a coincidence. But I would love to be wrong. I saw something about saying no to the gorilla, I think, Wesker? Thank you very much, Boo. It was a pleasure to meet you. Again, I implore you to follow the stream and join the community. Would love to have you again, Boo. Yeah, of course, you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but I implore you to do so. Would love to have you join us another time. But it was nice to meet you. I appreciate the kind words, and hopefully we'll talk to you another time. But yeah, third-party support, price point, you know, power of the system. I don't know. If only I could scroll. Hello, Kojak. What's going on? Good to see you, man. Unfortunately, the stream is coming to an end. Sorry for the bad timing, Kojak. But it's great to see you as always. Hopefully next time I can talk to you longer. But hopefully you're doing very well today, Kojak. In and out? Yeah, I don't know. Steak and Shake's open 24 hours. That's what I think you were. I assume you're referring to In and Out, but Steak and Shake's open. And hot damn, I'm hungry now. Okay, I'm gonna go eat some food. Anyway, pleasure to have you all here. Thank you for being here. Yeah. that'd be spoiling things for you, Fire. Have a wonderful night. Have a great night, Core. Thank you everybody for being here as always. Thanks to all the new folks that followed the stream. We're almost at 1,750. It's crazy. Steak and Shake is great. I always go there after concerts. Great stuff. I went there after my 12-hour stream. I was so hungry I drove all the way to Steak and Shake because I just wanted their food. Have a great night, Roku. Have a great night, Dusty. Great night, Daniel. Have a great night, Monkey. Sick Man, if you're still here. Have a great night, Charged. And Horse, and Moy, I guess, went to bed. Tricky, have a great night. Have a great night, Bender. Have a great night, Kojak. Or Day. I think it might be day for you. Have a great night, Boo. Everybody. Ponta, if you're still here. Frogger. Everybody have a wonderful night. Or day. Whatever. Have a great time. Thanks for being here, everybody. And I hope to see you all in the next stream. Good night, Anarchy. Sorry. Didn't know you're still here.